Quite that for a second. Hey, all right there, young Mike. How you doing, buddy? Are you all right? You good? Nice and early today. Well, not early. On time. Not on time. Earlier than one would expect. How you doing today, Mike? I hope you're well, man. Just you and me at a minute, which is cool. Young Cage is currently streaming Symphony. Like to see him play that. What are you gonna do? Metapod, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, it's gone. I'm sorry. I hope you got plenty of screenshots, and I hope it will be of some use to you. You messaged me, but you felt like I was ignoring you. What are you talking about, Mike? I'm never going to ignore you, mate. What you? Please explain yourself, Mike. You messaged me. I got a message on Discord from you a couple of minutes before the stream started because I had those tech issues. That's the thing, Mike. Stream. If the chat is popping off, you understand I cannot keep up with every single message. You got to understand that, Mike. I'll try my best. Hey, there's Mr. Murr. How you doing, Murr? Are you right, buddy? Are you good? Oh, my alert was having an issue there. Murr! Oh, I cut my alert down a little bit there. Murr, you did not need to do that. Thank you, buddy. What a legend he is. And your new pupper as well. Hey, there's Steph. Cage, even though he's streaming himself, he's doing a little lurk. My God. Yeah, I'm still ironing out bits and pieces. Yeah, it was popping off, wasn't it, Meta? I'm feeling like things are going to be more chill now. It's just because it was my return and I was jibber-jabbering for ages. I was literally shattered after yesterday's stream. So I'm hoping today we can just have a nice chill time just playing a bit of Final Fantasy V. It's all good, isn't it? Not to mention I stayed up late. You know, we stopped in on Joel, then I was hanging out with Maleggio, and then I stopped in with the CR game room, watching Doom and Cage do their Friday the 13th not speed run, their competition. That was insane. That was amazing. Now even the game room, they've got little kinks to iron out, but the potential you can see on their channel, my God, that game room is going places. All right, excellent. I'm glad she cheered you up, Mike. Understand, Mike, I'm never ignoring everyone, but I'm sure you understand the idea is, you know, I want to try and be like Thorman Gander and answer every single comment, but I can't guarantee it. There is a guild redemption to highlight your message, which should be fairly cheap. Yeah, 500 gil. Then it will light it up, and it's a lot harder for me to miss that. Hey, Holy. How you doing, Holy? I hope you're well, bud. I don't know. Who is this person? I don't know. I do wonder sometimes myself. Yeah. It was a lot of fun, wasn't it, Ma? I think, you know, like I say, a few little tech things I need to iron out, but the new overlays look amazing. And just the concept of having featuring two streamers in the community playing head to head with commentary from other streamers. It was, speaking about commentary, here's the man himself. How you doing, Cop? Hope you're well, buddy. No, the stash was literally a one-off for yesterday. And yeah, Cop, I loved your commentary yesterday on the CR game room. It was amazing. Yeah, there you go. So you got something to be pleased about, Mike. Yeah, look, life is a struggle, isn't it? But no, I've not had a chance to look at Duel Links, Mike, unfortunately. It's in the list of about the 5,000 other games that I need to be looking at. Maybe one day. You never know. Oh, Doom! It's Doom! How you doing, Doom? No worries, no sound. That's fine. You're amazing, Doom. He can't hear me, but he knows what I'm saying. It's fine. But no, yeah, it was honestly, I loved it, Cop. It was I'm very looking forward to seeing the future of this community on Twitch, honestly. No, yes, there are closed captions now, Holy. They're probably not amazing. Better than nothing, though. But if you don't want them there should be on your overlay, on your screen, there should be a little button down the bottom. You can turn them off. Obviously, you guys don't need them. It's just in case we get someone in here who maybe does want them, you know. But yeah, for some people, like on my laptop, it's set to default as on for no reason. I don't know. Hey, it's Sen Larsa. How you doing, young Sen? Are you okay? You all right, my dear? Oh, look, that's still fun. That's still fun, isn't it? But yeah, seeing more than one streamer on the same stream with others commentating the action, yeah, I like that a lot. Hey, there's Jess. How you doing, Jess? You all right, my dear? Mike was saying he's not been having a good day yesterday. So, you know, you're giving him a talking to, sort him out. That's a good point, Holy. I noticed yesterday that it definitely said... It definitely... I said things and the captions completely got them wrong. Now, in the settings, there is a distinction between US English and UK English. So, obviously, as I'm English, as I'm British, I've set it to the UK one. It still doesn't make that much difference, seemingly. But, you know, it's just... You know, it's just an extra little thing, Holy, basically. But if you manage to get a good, funny screenshot, go for it. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, boot and chips. Oh, I picked that up all right. I don't know. Alright, it's all good, yes. But Mike, understand, buddy, I'm never ignoring you or anyone, literally. If I was going to ignore you, well, I'd say I'd let you know, but obviously I wouldn't. But obviously, you know. Hey, there's Mick. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're well. Oh, right, okay, yeah, there you go. There you go. For some reason, the highlight on my screen is just a different colour. It's in dark. I wonder if I can change that, but I've got it anyway. There's no way that would work, though, is there, Metal? I'd have to put tape on there and like rip it out, or something like that. I don't know. You'd need the lip as well, wouldn't you, to get the mustache in one, and that would be a little bit gruesome, wouldn't it? I know you like mustaches, but surely that's taking it too far. Who am I to judge? So yeah, just understand, Mike. You know, obviously the idea is I want to get more people in here and more people in here. I want to, whether it's a year from now or 20 years from now, I want to have 1,000 people in the chat. Obviously, when it gets to that point, I'm not going to be able to talk to anyone, really. That's what the highlight is for, essentially. But, you know, I'll do my best until we get to that point. You take the whole lip with you. You'd have to stick it in, like, formaldehyde or something to, you know, preserve it. But, you know, it wouldn't last long otherwise, would it? But anyway, guys, I hope you're all well. Having, you know, a chill Sunday or something. I'm certainly going to try. But anyway, yes, so it's a bit different us streaming on Sundays. Obviously, we streamed every Sunday throughout January, but it's not a standard day of our schedule. But it is now. So it's going to be fun and interesting, I hope. What else do I need to say? Right, yes, I missed out one of the guild redemptions as if you want me to do some Hindu squats. I can't believe I forgot that. That's on there now. If you want me to do that. The pickle hydrate. I have no container or bottle to put the pickle juice in at the moment. So that is currently not available. I'll get on that shortly. I've reduced down some of the alerts from yesterday. I love them, but I think Metapod's right. It doesn't need to be 20 or 30 seconds long. Now, as a one-off, if someone just comes in and sets one off, that's not too bad, is it? But you guys have been known to run a train on me before now. It could. I think it was maybe going to be a bit disruptive. So I have cut a few of them down a little bit. As we saw a moment ago, when wonderful Mr. Murr resubbed to me because he's an absolute legend. He didn't need to do that, but he did because he's a beautiful, wonderful man. You know, lucky to know him. Also, for some reason, I hope you're not too upset about this, Mal. The top donation is kicked you off again and put Mike and Jess back on there. I don't know why it's done that. I was trying to fix it earlier, but I've absolutely no idea. Anyway, I think that's all I need to say. As always, if we notice any things that I need to fix, they'll come up during the stream and I'll deal with them after the stream. Hopefully tonight I'll be a little bit less busy. A bit of hair. You'll have to wait a little bit, Holy, for it to grow back. But yes, yeah, exactly, mate. Like I say, it's not. We know how a leaderboard works, and it was fine yesterday. It's just today I looked at it and I was like, "What's?" I tried fixing it. It doesn't want to be fixed. It's never ending. But look, we know what the deal is, so that's fine. And yes, you have your purple choo-choo, and you are indeed the bits leader. In fact, that's interesting. As most of you streamers, I'll get your opinion on this. Yeah, I'm pretty good today, Jess. I was super tired after yesterday's stream. It did take its toll on me. It was a lot of fun. And I stayed up way too late, and I slept way too much. So, but I'm feeling good for it, though. Hey, Soul Silver. Very nice. I did used to have that. I never played it. And then I sold it for more money than I paid for it. And Heart Gold as well. Is that a good thing? I mean, technically it's a positive. Maybe I should have kept them though instead. I don't know. Yeah, streamers. You're on your stream chat. Obviously, at the top you have your gifted sub leaderboard and your bits leaderboard. Usually, I have the default set on the gifted subs, as I think most streamers do. However, what I'm asking is, do you? I've seen a lot of streamers use it. They change the duration on it. They'll have it like last for a week and then it resets. I've seen some people even have it for a single day and then it resets. I think I prefer it as all time because it's like a true leaderboard, isn't it? Now I can understand. Yeah. Do you agree with me, Steph? I like that better. The idea. Now I can understand the different philosophies if people have thought about it like this. I don't know. If you're like imagine you're a massive streamer and you have it like resetting every single day. It gives people an opportunity to have their name on that leaderboard. So potentially, you could increase your gift subs, for example, because people go, "Oh, I can get on the leaderboard. Let's do that." Whereas they might look at it and be like, "Oh, the opposite is I'm never going to get on that leaderboard, therefore I won't bother." I don't know though. Yes, Stephanie. Yes. If you've supported me, you should have the recognition. That recognition should never go anywhere. Even if, for some reason, that could potentially stop people. I mean, do people care that much? I know you guys don't. Everything you've thrown at me is to support me. You're not like, oh, I want to get on the leaderboard. That's neither here nor there, is it? And if someone's just doing it to get on the leaderboard, then I'll be like, it's fine, don't worry about it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I think that's the idea. And look, who knows, maybe 40 years from now, I will be doing that. But I'd like to think I won't. To me, it's a leaderboard. You know, imagine if in the arcade in the olden days, you know, you get the high score on like pinball or Street Fighter or something, and then it resets after a week. What? It's like, why am I putting the time in? Yes, bless you, Meta, but it's nice, isn't it? You know, it's nice to see your name on there. I like looking at it, going, oh, Meggles, Steph and G-Ray. Because I'm like, yeah, those people have supported me. We'll jump over there, Metapod, Mer, and Steph again on the top spots on their bits. It's like, yeah, it's thank you. I appreciate it. You are, Steph, you are. There's no doubt about that. I hope one day I can get all of you back as much as you have supported me. But for now, I feel, apart from just slinging a few bitties here and there, just so you know that I do care, I feel like I need to, any revenue I do get, I need to try and sort my personal finances out and pour things back into the stream. Now, there's not too much more I feel like I need. I just need 2 decent cameras, basically. I'm not going to need anything else beyond that, to be honest. Sorry, let me just catch up on the chat there. You know what I'm like when I go on a little rant? Yeah, indeed, Mike, yeah. Which is a bit of an issue, isn't it? I think it takes many years for the battery to run out, but... what can you do, though? You got to think back in the day, there was a time when games didn't even have saves on them. So it's better that you have a save battery that runs, it only lasts like 7, 8, 15 years, you know, than not at all. But still, it's very frustrating. You know, anyone might think Nintendo had planned it out just so they could resell you all the games 20 years later. Nah, they wouldn't do that, would they? Nah. Okay, but you can actually change it. Yeah, I'm probably not too technically minded to do that. Yes, go make the bed, Metapod. Why didn't you make it when you got out of it? Not that I can really speak. I don't really do a good job of that. Oh, bless you, Steph. Thank you. I'm just, you know, I'm just this nut job that is constantly doubting himself. See, Steph's just like, out of the bed, whatever. Hey, oh, you bought like a refurbed Pokemon Silver, so they put a new battery in it for you. That's pretty handy. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever be playing Pokemon on this stream. I hope so, one day. But like, if you play a Pokemon game, it's like, how far do you take it? I saw Gary play Sword and Shield recently, and I think obviously Cop was also played Blue recently, and I think they kind of like just, at least from what I could tell, they played it as they get whatever Pokemon they can grab hold of and then just find something that works and then just progress through the game. Where I'm generally of the mind, when I've played Pokemon, I'm trying to catch one of every single Pokemon. Doesn't matter even if you use them or you level them up. I just want to have them. I feel like, would that not slow down the stream significantly doing that? I don't know. Let's go Eevee Nuzlocke. Maybe. Who knows, Holy? Anything can happen. Yeah. Oh, hey, all right, Sly. How you doing, buddy? Are you right, my friend? Are you good? Yeah, that's what I think. That's how I've... Now, I haven't played that many games. I did half a playthrough on Platinum. I did, like, quite a big playthrough on Yellow. But I did basically... The one I did was Red. On Red, I did, like, basically 100% playthrough. As much as you can do on a single game. I got every Pokemon in the game. Which isn't all 151. You need to... There's some in blue and yellow that aren't in red. And I didn't have anyone to trade with. And I didn't go crazy leveling up for the sake of it, but I did get every single one I could get. That's a problem, isn't it, Holy? You want it to be a challenge, don't you? But you don't want it to be too easy. When I was watching Gary play Sword and Shield, he said he felt it was too easy, basically. It's hard to get a balance, isn't it? You know, if something's too easy, it's not fun, because there's no challenge. If something's too hard, that you can't do it, it's suddenly not fun, because you can't do it. Damn. Nice little collection there, Mike. I think I still have Platinum somewhere. But that's about it. Okay, so it gives you like an insta-save, like a save and throw, Holy. Just, oh, your Pokemon would die, but actually, no, it didn't. Right, okay. Now, when I played the old ones, I don't remember them being hard, just they take a hell of a lot of time to progress through them. Yeah, I'll find that, Holy. Some games you get better at as you get older, and some games I'll get worse at. Right, okay, I see. Yeah. It's something like that, Holy. You would hope that they would maybe put like a difficulty setting in the game or something. You know, if you feel it's too easy, crank it up. I've done that on games. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. I'm not sure, but I've definitely played games on normal with difficulty settings. Gone, this is a little bit too easy. Let's try it on hard. Oh, actually, this is fun now. Shut up, Steph. You're good at games, Steph. What does it mean to be good at a game? What is the purpose of a game? It's to have fun. So, if you're having fun, then you're good at the game. You know, and if you're not enjoying the game, then technically you suck because you're not enjoying it. Doesn't matter, you know, how, you know. Oh! G-Ray. Gary. G-Ray. Thuggish G-Ray. My own personal hero. Gary. How you doing, buddy? Thank you so much for the sub. You don't need to do that. You've supported me an incredible amount, Gary. You don't need to do anything at all. Just having you here is, you know, just having, just you being a member of the community and me being in that same community with you. That's enough for me. Excellent. I thought you might. Gary's got superb taste, for those of you that don't know. This... No, I would never dream about telling you what to do, Gary. I know you'd, I'd get a slap round the ear, wouldn't I? Yeah, that's the idea. That's it. Rule the world and hell. Okay, well, if we do that, Mike, I'll probably put you in charge of hell, if that's okay. You can, make sure they're behaving themselves down there. Yeah, okay, Metapod can, be in charge of heaven, and I'll stay down on earth, and we'll just make sure everything's nice and cool and chill. Well, I think it can be everything. Everyone can have a mustache if they want. But if they don't want metal, then I don't think you should force it on them. No worries, Gary. I bloody love you, mate. Thank you. Thanks so much for all your support. And yeah, just for being you, buddy. Thank you. You go run your errands. It means so much. Someone just pops in and says, hello for a minute. You don't need to hang around. You don't need to do anything. Heaven's not in the book. Yes, heaven is in the book, Mike. Don't be silly. French Polynesia. Yeah, sure, Mick. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. If Metapod's in heaven, Mike's down in hell, the rest of us will have to spread out over the earth, won't we? So, absolutely, you can, Mick. Oh, okay. Oh, that... You're setting limits on heaven now, Metal. I don't know if that's appropriate. Oh, right, that's the raid boss. Sorry, not the raid boss, the hype boss, Mike. Basically, the CR Game Room is the current hype boss. Anytime someone throws bits or subs or donations, that does damage to the raid boss, and then whoever kills the boss becomes the new boss until they get killed. And also, you can, like, if you are the boss, you can heal yourself by doing the same thing. It's just a fun little gimmick, Mike. And we didn't get a chance to check this out yesterday, but I assume when we're not on a screen that doesn't have it... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. In fact, what I should do... Sorry, guys, let me just add this now. What I will do, because it's not currently added on the game screens, because I don't want it getting in the way, but what I'll do to make sure it does count, if I copy it over to those screens and just put it on the lowest layer, so no one sees it or hears it, that will work. Sorry for the DIY while we're... doing the stuff. In fact, I think that's everything I needed to say, guys. So we should probably jump over to the game anyway. Final Fantasy V. That's what we're doing. Yeah, but you could have a shave though, couldn't you, Meta? But if you're in charge of heaven, that's fine. Yeah, it's just a cool little gimmick, Mike. I like the look of it. And it doesn't get in the way. It doesn't take up any room on the talk screens. And it's a way, if people feel the need. For example, CR Gay Room, I'm repping them at the minute because they've supported me. So if anyone else is like, you know, I don't think it's worth being like, oh, I want to get there. Because you probably won't stay there very long. But, you know, it's just a fun little gimmick, basically. You've seen people, one on other people's streams, you get like a little tip glass jar cup thing. And as you get donated things, little bits fall into it. I did look at that, but I kind of, I didn't feel like there was room to have it, basically. I like the idea of it, but I think we're going to skip on that. So let me just quickly add the hype boss. Bear with me, guys. Okay, hype boss is already on the Google screen. That's good. Let's add it to the game screens. I'll just stick it on the lowest layer. Oh, got 2 chat boxes there. Don't need that. There we go. So yeah, I've put the chat box on the game screen. It's a transparent one that just disappears after like 10-15 seconds. So I didn't think that was too much of an issue. So let me just get this down here. There we go. I'll stick it on this screen. This one, the screen we're actually going to be using. Sorry about it. Oh, you don't like it, Mel? You don't like it at all? Oh dear. I thought people were into it. But yeah, give me your opinion, guys. If you don't like it, I can get rid of it. You know. Okay, there we go. So we've got the hype bosses, but they're hidden, so they'll still activate. Well, look, you know, I want to go the consensus. Is it because it's on the screen at all, Meta? Sorry, let's jump back over a second. So you can actually see me speaking to you. Is it because it's on the screen at all, Meta? Or is it because it's over the game? Because, like, a lot of streamers, they'll shrink down the actual game screen, for example, like, over where my face is, and then they'll have the chat off to the side and other bits and pieces around. Okay, you just do not like it at all. Okay. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That was kind of the idea, Steph. Not that anyone's going to be, like, really bothered about watching old streams, but just in case, it kind of gives some context. Or, like, if someone comes in, they'll at least see, like, the last 10, 15 seconds of what's been said in chat before they do. But, I mean, is it that important? I don't know. Oh, sorry, Mike. What, you mean the text popping up on the game screen? Or you mean my transition? Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, I'm like, flat. You're not having an epileptic fit, are you, Mike? I don't want to induce that in you, buddy. That would not be good. So, yeah, I don't know. You're not? Okay. Yeah. I don't know, Mike. Hopefully it stops flashing for you. Might just be my shiny face. I don't know. So, guys, I don't know. I thought I'd just put it there because I thought people might find it useful, but I have only had it set to 10 seconds, but I suppose if chat's going frequently, it'll be there a lot more. I mean, I'm pretty ambivalent to it, honestly. Oh my god. Looking at what the captions brought up, it's ridiculous. Refresh that. No, I do, Meta. You're one of my most important homies. You've done a lot for me, and you know you're here like all the time, every time. No worries, Mer. No worries, buddy. Don't apologise at all. You do you. Whatever you need to do. Just having you here for 2 minutes is perfectly fine. Yeah, how's your new little pupper? He looks adorable, or she. I don't know if you specified. Yeah, what's your opinion, Mer, about having the chat text on the overlay? I don't know. I didn't even think about it. I was just like basically going through adding things. Let's think, at the end of the day, I don't need it. I've got chat over here and I've got chat down there. I don't need it on the screen. And if you guys don't need it on the screen, I guess we don't need to have it on the screen. But anyway, yeah, it's time to stop messing around and get into Final Fantasy, isn't it? Oh, I've missed this music. I've leveled up a little bit, but I've not done anything too crazy. Let me try and get a decent position. Oh, really, Ma? That's not good. I suppose in a way it does kind of take away from the game a little bit, doesn't it? Now I'm looking at it. Just having random text box in the corner. Let's kill it for now. There we go. Do I need to turn up the game music a bit there? There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a good point, Sen. I mean, on my end, I don't really need to worry about it too much, I don't think, but I say that as my laptop's died. What I'll do for today, I'll leave it off, and we'll get into a discussion on it on Discord, or I'll have like a little vote or something, get everyone's thoughts on it. Ah, right, Mike. So, we're quite near the end, relatively near the end of Final Fantasy V now. There we go. That's better. Then we've got Final Fantasy VI, which I've never played, and some people say it's their favourite Final Fantasy. I know Sky likes it a lot. I believe Holy likes it a lot. But yeah, the one after that, Final Fantasy VII, arguably the most famous Final Fantasy, is the one where we get a very different graphical change. Oh, what are you doing, Mr. Bot? Yeah, you don't belong here. What? We don't need you. What are you doing? Right, okay, so what I was doing in this game, I didn't get enough chance to do it. I was just grinding in the basement of Val Castle. Just going through like peripheral jobs that were probably not that important. Excellent. Cheers, Mike. He's on it. He's on it today. Hence why we're on trainer. So let's actually build our party back to what we were using to get through the water temple. How about that? Yes, there we go. That works. That works. So, I believe Bart's we had as his samurai. With his, no, not S-slap. S-shot. That's what we want. There we go. Oh, yeah, of course, he's got his Masamune. He's murdering everyone. And Crystal Shield must be the best. Right, Hex Ring, we definitely do not need that. So I can only assume. Now, we do have these winged shoes, which give you, like, auto haste, which is nice. Okay, we'll give him the Genji gloves. Crystal Mail must presumably be the best. Oh, actually... Howatsuki. You remember Bart, she wanted him to die. I've not done that much, honestly, Metal. I've had like 1 or 2 evenings over that 19-day period where I've been able to actually play the game. Vigor's damage, isn't it? There we go. Thornlet, that doesn't sound good either. Maybe it is, I don't know. No, actually, did I look into this? I think I looked it up. Maybe it's fine. Either way, someone else is probably going to need it. For the crystal helm. Right, okay. Okay, we want you on the front line, don't we, Barts? Okay, so I believe we had Faris as... Yeah, we were working on her knight. Because obviously if you master knight, that's going to give you some decent stat bonuses. Or baselines, whatever. When you switch to your freelancer later on. So again, let's go with S-Shot. There's our Holy sat in the item list there. So yeah, Excalibur, Crystal Shield. I'll check her gear in a second. I'll get Krill and Raynor sorted out first. What was I doing with Krill and Raynor? Presumably some kind of mage jobs. Well, I don't know. No, Bart's is not going to die, Mike. I hope you understand that. He's the hero. Ah, yeah, Red Mage is what I was supposed to be working on. I feel like this stage in the game, though, Red Mage isn't too useful. I mean, it's kind of useful, but I think maybe earlier on in the game it would have been more useful. Well, hello there, you guys. I think we'd already done that, but... It's got some awesome ability, hasn't it? Cage looked it up and told me, but you guys know, but you haven't told me what it is. Yeah, okay, let's get her back on Red Mage then. I just feel like it just seems underpowered compared to everything else. But it's fine. Got to level up eventually. No, he won't, Mike. What are you talking about? Right, we don't want Excalibur. We want the Regal Cutlass, presumably. Right, yeah, and the hair ornament. Text ring, black costume. Sorry, I'm really indecisive about what gear to go for. I do apologise. Let's go with the black robe. Right, and what on earth? What job are we using on Krill? Was it also Red Mage we're working on her? I never got around to trying out Sorcerer. Guess maybe we'll come back to that. I guess we just go double Red Mage. It's not the end of the world, is it? Mike, that's the source of all the problems in the world, isn't it? Buddy. What? Do you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, why do I hate this person? I just don't like them. Yeah, you don't have to... Just because you don't like someone doesn't mean you have to hate them. Do you know what I'm saying? I swear we had her doing something else, though. I don't know. Right, hair ornament for the reduced cost. Give her the white robe. There we go. Okay. Right, I think that'll probably work. That's a good question, Jess. I hope he likes you, and I hope he likes me, and I hope he likes everyone in chat. You know, beyond that, he can do what he wants, that's fine, but... I mean... That's the thing, Jess. You know him better than any of us, so... Yeah, look, but I don't see any reason to dislike. Almost did it there. I see no reason to dislike Bart's or any of the main characters. Dislike X-Death. X-Death is absolute scum, and he's gonna, you know, he's like, oh, I'm a tree, rah. It's like, bro, just chill out. I like you, babe, but just don't cross me. What's he like? What are you like, young Michael? I'm sure I had Krill on a different job. Or maybe I had Rainer on a different job. It doesn't matter. I want them both to eventually unlock whatever this amazing ability is on Red Mage, don't I? So I believe when I remember how to bring the map up. Not like that. Not. Oh, here, okay. This is where we need to be anyway. I don't remember what the map button is. Okay, there we go, square. Yeah, that's where we need to be. Yes, the island shrine. Making our way through this dungeon. Part size. I know it's quite shocking, just getting sucked through a pipe like that. Okay, so we've got those different switch combinations there will send us different directions. Excellent. I'm glad to hear it, Jess. Anything for you, my dear. That's right, I should probably not poke myself in the face. The game music still sounds a little quiet to me. There we go. You guys let me know how like the overall levels sound. Obviously with the new mic and everything I've been messing around with, I don't know exactly how everything's sounding. Let's see if I can get off camera a little bit. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there, Barts. It sounds alright, does it, Steph? Excellent, thank you. I don't know if it's just my headset. It's like yesterday, you guys were telling me my Dragon King Size Shout sounded good. In my headset, it sounded crap. I don't know, so we're just going to play it by ear. Okay, so already been there to get that chest at least. Right, you shade dancer. What are you doing to Faris there? She's been hit by something. I'm dying 46 seconds. Ah, as it should be, Steph. As it should be. I don't know. I think so, mate. I don't know. I'll check the menu. It just seems weird. Like even if you had like a 60-second countdown, shouldn't have started at 46, should it? Weird. I can't see that she's afflicted by anything at the moment. Let's check in the next battle we get into. Okay, so there's a save point. That suggests to me that's the way we were supposed to go. I think we had this discussion 21 days ago. Oh, sorry, the movie froze. I was like, okay, status froze. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Frozen's that good, honestly. I'm not a big Disney fan, though. You haven't seen it? Come on, Metapod. Even I've seen it. Even I have seen it. Surely, yeah, I'll say, I don't want to encourage any illegal activities. I was about to say, surely there's a way you can see it without subscribing to Disney Plus. And maybe there is, but maybe it's not worth the risk of looking into that. Surely they, if you've never been a subscriber before, can they not offer you some kind of special deal, like 3 months for $1 or something like that, and then just quit after 3 months?
Power of the universe. Dragon King Slice.
Oh, Sky. Sky, you do too much for me, Sky. You don't have to do anything. It's your bedtime. Oh, bless you, Sky. I don't deserve you. Well, have a nice sleep, or at least enjoy yourself while you're in bed. Bless your heart. Sky, what a wonderful guy. I'm going to go visit him one day. That's the plan. I hope that can come to fruition. Okay, actually, looks like I've been in every combination that I can go to. You've only seen it 6 times, Holy. All right. All right, hang on. So, there you go. That must be the combination I'll need. Yeah, you do not want to risk getting your internet cut off, Metapod, please. I'd be devastated if we lost you as a viewer. Yeah, Faris, still under the effect of something. 49. 49 what? Maybe I should try sticking a Sooner on her. See what that does. Oh wait, she's not got some... Oh, she's probably got some weird-ass gear on, hasn't she? That's what it is, so that's what it'll be. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Holy beat me to it. Yeah, because I didn't check her equipment, did I? I just changed her job and it stuck the bloody hex ring on her. Here's this great piece of gear that's going to kill you. Oh, thanks. Yes, oh, Faris, I'm so sorry, my dear. Winged shoes might not be an awful idea. Compared to the gauntlet, it's only 6 extra points less defense. Yes, let's go with the winged shoes for a little bit. Why not? Well, look, they're your points, Mer. Whatever you want to spend your gil on, that's entirely up to you. Now Mick is saving up because he wants me to sing a song of his choice. That's not implemented yet. I need to think of a way around of doing things. In fact, guys, let me just do a little test with you, if you don't mind. What I'm going to do, I'm going to change some settings. You tell me if you can hear me in a second. But what about now? Can you hear me now? That is the question. Still nothing? Ah, okay, now you can hear me, but no game. So the plan is, as long as I change those settings like this, I should be able to, for example, play a YouTube video. I can hear it, but it won't go out onto stream. That's what we'll do in the future. Bear with me. There we go, and we should be back to normal now. Oh, sorry. Was it super loud? Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. I'll have to look into that. We can't be doing that. You throw beans or bears at me, that's fine either way. Now you're telling me it's quiet now. I can turn everything up if you like. Say I was messing around with the audio settings. There we go, let's see how that is. So I can crank it right up if you need me to, Mel. Sorry, it's all a work in progress, guys. Right, welcome back, Steph. Is it still super quiet for you, Mel? I don't want that, buddy. I want you to hear well. No, we're just doing a little bit of a test with various things, Steph. From the very beginning. Yeah, but Holy and Murder were just like, oh my god, that was super loud. So I don't know what to say. You're all getting the same thing, aren't you? Hey, Meggles, how you doing today, Meggles? You alright, my dear? Are you having a good one? Look at that. Faris, even with auto haste, Bart still attacks first. Interesting. You lost power yet again. Jesus. Ah, yes, he does Holy. That's top of the queue, is it? Regardless. That'll be it. Thank you, Holy. Thank you for educating me. I do appreciate it. Oh, God. How's that? Okay, there we go. I think that works. My God. How are you managing then, Meggles? Right, let's try that. You're managing. That's what you're doing. That's how you're managing, is you're managing. you doing, young Danny? Welcome in, my friends. Are you having a good one? Enjoying your Sunday? I guess, yeah, it's morning for you, isn't it? So yeah, Danny, I had a little look at your channel last night, buddy. I see you're a Skyrim fan. You have good taste, sir. It's been an age since I've played that game, but I must have put in like 300-400 hours into it at least. I think we're due for a replay of it. I don't know when, but I would definitely enjoy playing Skyrim on stream, guys. No, look, Mer loves FIFA. That's probably like the worst thing I would like to play. I wouldn't want to play that. Oh, I see a little chest over there on the right. Just see if we can get that. Legendary, mate. That's like that's like the highest difficulty. Jesus. Fair enough. Now, I will say, on the default difficulty, it's pretty easy. I think as long as you save your game a lot, you should be fine. Yeah, excellent. Yeah, you're not scared of a bit of difficulty, Danny. Excellent. I respect that. I'm terrible at video games, so I usually just play on normal. No, yeah, there's plenty. Look, I'm just honest, Meta. It's just coincidence that I've met all you lovely people who have great taste in things. So credit where credit's due. Skyrim is excellent, in my opinion. FIFA, I'd just really rather not. Yeah, I'm great, Danny. How's your morning? I assume you don't have to work on Sundays, bud. Die, you little druid. Now, I've put Raynor and Krill on the back row. Now, obviously, they're going to be doing less damage with their swords. But when we get into a boss fight, it's probably going to be to my advantage to keep them on the back, as they're probably mostly going to be chucking magic around, so... Oh, bless you, Danny. Oh, I'm sorry, Mer. Look, Mer, listen. I love you, Mer. I love that you love FIFA. Truly. I just don't like it myself. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Hey, you leveled up for Raynor. I don't know, Holy. It's been so long since I've played it. I don't think so, though. I think when you're unlocking containers, you're not supposed to. I think as long as nobody sees you do it, I think you get away with it, don't you? No, Mer. Imagine how boring it would be, Mer, if everyone was into the same thing. There wouldn't be anything. There just wouldn't be anything, would there? It'd be like one thing. We'd all be playing the same game. We'd all be listening to the same song. We'd all be watching the same TV show. It'd be pretty boring, wouldn't it? Oh no, Bart's, what are you doing? Don't be confused. Okay, look, there's some exceptions to the rule, Meta. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, if we're all the same, that's... Oh. Oh no, don't die, Krill. Yes, Danny, is... I'm not really... Oh my god. Good job I saved it a minute ago, wasn't it? These bloody red harpies. Yes, the stash is gone. It was literally a one-off, Danny. Metapod is obsessed with mustaches. He was kind enough to draw and create our sub-badges. So as payment, he just wanted to see me with a stash. So I hope he got lots of screenshots. I believe he did. Yeah, indeed. No. Now, sometimes I'm a bit raggedy and unshaven. I will admit that. But my beard growing days are over. Why did I use Cure? I meant to raise. I'm not even paying attention. That's what I'm doing. It's fine. Oh, excellent matter. My God. Literally, that rotten fish jelly bean was the second worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. The Bath jelly bean was the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. It was pretty bad. Well, that was a bit of a dog's dinner, wasn't it? But it's fine. We got there in the end. Let's fix ourselves up. There we go. Raise. That's what you want it is. Numpty. Let's... No, not krill. Oh, no, of course. Don't actually get white magic, do they? Night. Until they unlock it, I believe. Well, she can't use it, certainly, so... Oh. Yeah, sorry, Danny. It's a British expression. It's just means an absolute mess, basically. There you go. We learned something today, guys. That's what it's all about. I teach you. You guys teach me. That's what we're doing. Well, I suppose some dogs probably eat quite nice dinners, don't they? But I'm assuming if it's just wet dog food that's come out of a tin or a can, it's probably not too nice, is it? Yeah. Indeed, matter. You've got to catch them all. So, Danny, you said that Laws on your channel. You play.
Excuse me. A damn fine cup of coffee.
Yes, it is. Oh, Steph, thank you so much for the damn fine cup of coffee. You didn't need to do that. Bless you. Yeah, there you go, raw beef. Because you're looking after your new pupper, But, you know, some people just feed them crap, don't they? My God, these little bloody red harpies. Bane of my existence at the moment.
This is, excuse me, a damn fine cup of coffee.
Steph, what are you doing, Stephanie? All those damn fine cups of coffee you give me. She can't help herself. I swear, I know I've said this before, I'm a little bit older than Steph. Actually, probably a lot older than Steph. But she's like my guardian angel, honestly. I can't help you. When you surprise me, Steph, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, sorry, that's what I was saying, Danny. Yes, enjoy your chocobo, Danny. Yeah, you said you like RPGs. Do you like, are you a fan of Final Fantasy at all? Or, like, Japanese RPGs? Or do you prefer more, like, Western open worlds kind of things? Yeah, just tell us about yourself if you like, Danny. You don't have to. But, you know, I'm interested in the Twitch community as a whole. I'd be interested to find out what games you're into, bud. Probably just wet the whistle. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think you might have mentioned that, actually. Do apologise. Oh! Yes, Warrior. That's the job, isn't it? Before I got into streaming, I quit Final Fantasy 14, but yeah, Warrior's probably my favourite tank, I would say, definitely. I played the game solid for like 9 months, and then I was like, I just don't have time for it anymore, unfortunately. But yeah, respect, Danny. That's all right. Look, you're like me, Danny. You're a streamer. You're not doing this for a giggle. Well, you're having fun with it, obviously. But I assume you're committed to the endeavour, aren't you? So there's no rush. You do it when you get around to it. There's no rush to do it at all. But yes, yeah. If you enjoy Final Fantasy, that's all I was getting at. Yeah, Metapod is obsessed with Saga series, which I don't know. But from what he's shown me of it, it looks very, very interesting. Excellent. Now, some of the games, these early ones we've gone through, Danny, are this and 4 and the sequel, 1 and 2, and also 6 that we're going to go on to next. This is my first playthrough of all those. Guys, I cannot see how to get that chest there. I think we're just going to have to leave it for now. Goddamn red harpies. Okay, we've got a nice opening attack there, though. So guys, what I'm going to try and do is my little list of games. I said I'm going to hopefully get that up on Discord tonight. I do apologise if it's not done tonight. If it's not, it will be done tomorrow for sure. Meggles, don't waste your mobile data on me. I'm pleased to have you here, my dear, but I don't want you. You're back either way. Okay, well, I'm glad you're back, but don't go wasting your data on me. Oh, okay, excellent. Well, enjoy yourself. Glad to have you here. Aren't phone contracts with unlimited data like pretty expensive? I know some people are quite happy to have quite an expensive phone contract just because of having that access on your phone is a very useful thing to have. It's pretty common, is it? Damn, I think I'm just a cheapskate now. Yeah, it sounds like you've got something similar to what I've got, Mel. In fact, I might even have less than you. Yeah, $80 a month, which I guess that's to pounds. That's like 50 quid. I mean, to me, that sounds like a lot of money, Meggles. My phone is £6 a month, which I guess that's like about $8-9. Because I don't really need internet on my phone, so why pay for it, basically? Yeah, don't feel bad, Danny. Neither did I. Now, Metapod pointed out one particular game in the series that was on a Steam sale a couple months ago. So I picked that up. We're going to be playing that at some point. It looks amazing to me. It looks like why didn't I know about this game? But, There's just so much out there, isn't there? You can't stay on top of everything. Oh! Received Beast Killer. What's Beast Killer? Let's have a look. It's got to be a weapon, right? Trying to find it in this menu, though. It's not jumping out at me. Oh, there we go. Oh, sorry, there we go. Oh, it's a whip. High level whip. Okay, we're not really using whips at the minute, so it's not a problem. Now, is there like an overall story in the Saga series, Meta, or is it like Final Fantasy doesn't really matter? Because that's the one I've got, Romance in Saga 3. You know, if we're going to play it and I can pick up the one before cheaply, then we probably should, shouldn't we? All unrelated. Okay, it doesn't matter then. But still, we'll keep an eye out for it. I'm quite excited about it. The only reason we've not got around to it is just because, well, now I've got the Xbox Game Pass for a little bit. I want to take advantage of that. And obviously we've been playing this and Resident Evil. But when we do get to it, I'm gonna be very excited to play it. Favourite games of all time? That's not a statement you make lightly, is it? Oh, right, yeah. Just back attack us then. Why not? Getting oldered. Fine. I wonder why they kind of did away with old as like a status effect, didn't they? I don't remember any game from 7 onwards, at least. Damn, flaring us. Jeez. No. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, yeah, fair, Danny. Yeah, I'll get that. Yeah, Dragon Age series I enjoy, and I do think the first one is the best one in the series. Done more than one full playthrough of that. Very, very good game. No doubt at some point we'll be doing those on this channel. I don't know when, though. I should have got Rainer up, shouldn't I? Never mind. Bless her. Yes, yeah, Morrigan is pretty cool, isn't she? The first time I played it, I was just completely drawn in by the characters and the story. The world is just like, oh my god, where's this like really interesting, fully realised world just come out of nowhere? Oh. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Cage. You need to do that. How you doing, buddy? There's Joel with you. How you doing, guys? Are you all right? Yeah, you do, don't you, Danny? That's what I felt. How you doing? How was how was your symphony? I saw you were playing it, Cage, and I was like, I want to watch Cage play that, but obviously I had to start my own stream, so... Oh, in fact, you know what, Cage, from seeing you play Symphony, you've boosted it right up there to my wanting to play as soon as possible list. Love that game so much. Just a super satisfying game to play. You're making good progress on it. That's right, Mer, you do whatever you want, buddy. You have my permission, Mer, to do anything you like. You got my stamp of approval. How are you doing today, young Joel? Are you right, buddy? Do you want me to take that moderator sword off you, Joel, or you can just hang on to it if you want, by me? I just don't want you to, feel like you've got any obligation to carry it. No, all the cool kids have turned up. Not the... Oh, hang on, there we go. Oh, what? Just a shortcut. Weird. Not that the cool kids weren't already here, but, you know. Oh, bless you, Joel. Well, I completely trust you, Joel, and I think you're amazing, so hang on to it if you want. Yes, why not? We did actually get a little bot in earlier. Mike soon murdered it though. But it's weird. I'd say we've not seen them around recently, but I guess what I mean is I've not seen them around in your guys' streams recently. We had like a full-on invasion by them in January, didn't we? Now, don't fight each other, guys. You're supposed to get along. In fact, I don't want to put you on the spot, Holy. Because you don't owe me anything. When I was thinking about asking Cage to be a mod, you the other person who popped into my head. I didn't want to just come out and ask you because you might have felt obligated or something. I don't know, but hey, how you doing, Avengers? Are you alright, buddy? Welcome, come on in. Well, no, it reminded me, I know you were, but I was thinking about, I'd quite like to have Holy as a mod if he wanted to do it, but now I've gone and put you on the spot live in front of everyone. I feel like a dick, but never mind. You guys know me. How you doing today, young Avengers? Are you right, bud? I saw you playing a little... I did lurk on you a little bit last night before, while I was hanging with Maleggio and also when we were on the CR game room, playing with your buddy Isaac, is it? Playing a bit of Star Fox, so that was nice to see. Yes, the mustache is completely ripped, much to Metapod's chagrin. Look, as long as you behave yourself, Smeggles, it's fine. I'm only catching bits of what you're saying there, Meta, but what I'm getting is it sounds amazing. Basically. Yeah, no, I do want to come and spend more time with you guys, Avengers. It's just, you know what it's like, don't you? As the community grows, we're all, I feel like, I don't know about everyone else, I feel stretched thin. I'm like, oh, who should we raid? Oh, there's 20 people I want to raid. Got to pick one. Oh, whose stream shall I watch? Whose stream shall I lurk in? Oh, there's 20 people. I've got to pick one or two or three, you know, so... But yeah, I just don't want you to think, Bud, that I'm not, you know... I see the quality of your stream and you and your buddies, so, Oh, bless you, Danny. Thank you for the lurk, my friend. As I say, you're a cool guy and you're welcome here anytime. If I can do anything for you, please just let me know, my friend. Enjoy your nap. No, I mean, yeah, but you... Your misbehaviour is fairly pleasant, though, Meggles. I know. Yeah, I just, you know, I know it's not an issue. I talk about this all the time. I'm just... I'm always conscious about... And it's my own paranoia. My own self-induced paranoia at that. Where I'm like, I don't want people to think I don't like them. No one's thinking that. But because I've got mental issues. It is what it is. Yeah, Holy, what I usually do, I lurk on up to 3 people and I'll watch one of those 3. And I might nip between the other 2 just to see what's going on and collect my bonus channel points. But you know, I can't do what G-Ray does. That G-Ray, he lurks on like 20 different people and chats on their stream while he's streaming himself. I'm like, G-Ray, what you doing, buddy? yeah, I'm the same, Metapod. I can't do it. Cage, I love your new D20 emotes. They're amazing. That's because you're the fairy godmother of Twitch, Steph. Yeah, 3 I feel is my limit. If I open a 4th one, my internet starts going, no, what you doing now? But you know, I don't want, you know, I just want to fit everyone to understand. You know, as I'm sure you all do as well. You're just trying to spread the love, aren't you? You're not. But there's only so much peanut butter in the jar, you know. Oh, your crit is still waiting approval, Cage. I love them. When you showed them to me, I was super jealous. Yeah, and if you're on mobile, God, I can't even imagine lurking on multiple streams. I literally don't even have Twitch on my phone because my phone probably wouldn't be able to manage it. All right, well, don't worry about it, Holy. I mean, from what I've seen of your stream so far, it's going great, so you don't need to worry about that. Craig shaved his beard off. Did he really, Meta? What does he look like? He doesn't just have a stash, does he? Because I should probably tell him, if he just grows the stash out, he'll have a new #1 fan, so... Yeah, it's good to hop around, isn't it? Because I feel like there's no obligation, is there? It's like if you, to me, if someone pops in, says hello, hangs around for 5 minutes, and then we don't see them for the rest of the stream, and they don't say goodbye, that's a win. That's a bonus. That's like, thank you very much. Oh, no. Okay. Okay, I see. Right, okay. Oh. Make your bets, ladies and gentlemen. How many times am I going to fall down before I get these chests? Okay, that's one. An ether. Excellent. That's fine, Holy. Whatever works for you, buddy. Like I say, you know, the little amount of time I've managed to spend on your stream, I really enjoy your stream. So just keep doing what you're doing. Weird, I can't imagine Meta what he looks like without a beard. We'll have to go and check him out, won't I, someone? But yeah, if you can make improvements and what's stopping you is because you're being lazy, Holy, you definitely should. Yeah, take the time to sort things out. Try go around the back. There we go. Dragon Fang. Is that just going to be consumable? Oh, right, yeah. Okay, an alchemy item. We've still not tried out, excuse me, chemist, have we? In fact, did I level it up? I think I might have leveled it up. Yeah, I leveled it up on everyone. I've not even tried it out yet, though. What a weird day. You guys know me. Oh! Crying out loud. You guys know me by now. I've just got my own weird intricacies about how I go about doing things. Oh, really? Well, feel free to post in the Discord if you want to take a screenshot. Holy, that would be quite funny. Yeah, that's what I should do, Holy. That's what I should do. Hey, excellent. Thank you, Holy. I appreciate that. That's kind of what I want. You know. You know, let's just have fun with it. Excellent. That sounds like a resounding endorsement for the high quality standards of your artwork. I look forward to seeing that later. Oof. Goddamn bird. So tough. Ugh. I feel like you set yourself up for it though, Holy. Well, we'll be the judge of it later when we see your picture, won't we? So God damn, this bloody Tote Avis. There we go, finally. What a beast. Oh, a quick katana. Oh, that doesn't mean Bart's has mastered samurai, does it? Yeah, definitely. That's the pleasure of handhelds, isn't it, Mike? Even if you've got no internet, or even if you have like a power cut or something. Oh no, look at that. Needs another 540 AP yet to master samurai, or at least get the next level of it. So yeah, we'll no need to change jobs just yet, is there, Barts? Hope we can find a save point soon. Just use a little tent or two. You know, Metapod, I would love that. We can, and if it's, you know, I'm not, well, depending on it, we can like, there we go, potentially use it for something. There we go, now we're talking. Like, you know, mad stash. Yeah, like, go for it, Meta. Like, we can use it for something on the stream. I'm sure we can. I don't know what, but we'll have to think about it. If you want to. I don't want you to go and draw it and then you feel like, you know, there we go, you've got to use this, you know. Just enjoy yourself, is what I'm saying. Right. Where be my tents? Here we go. Let's have a little kid. We're going to get some weird-ass music. Let's find out. Alright, made a few little sounds, but it was, at least it kept the right music. Let's try again. How you doing, young Slight? Are you right, buddy? Oh. It faked me out there, didn't it? I thought it was going to be fine right until the last second. You're all right. Well, it sounds like it could be better, Slight. But, you know, I suppose all right is better than I'm really not all right. But, you know how it is, Slight. If you need me, buddy, just let me know. Hey, welcome back, Sir Coptimus. Did you get some good shopping? I assume you just did your grocery run. Turn them off then, Cage. Yeah, honestly, when I look at it, some of them are absolutely correct, and some of them are way, way off. What can I do, though? I've got this weird-ass funny voice that the software clearly does not know what to make of. Oh, chicken wings! Ah! A man after my own heart. Yes, just infinite chicken wings. I'd be quite satisfied with that. Chili dogs from Metapod. My God, you guys, I'm so jealous of you. Okay, look, Cage, you do whatever you want, bud. All I want you to do is enjoy yourself. Hey, Jim Jam! How you doing, buddy? Are you well? Are you still covered in snow up there? I know, Steph. I saw what you posted, Steph, with your chicken wings. I was like, they look amazing. I don't think you were actually eating them. I think you were just posting what you would like to eat. Something like that. Oh, that's alright, yeah. Oh, it's warmed up, has it? Oh, excellent. T-shirt weather? What is going on in the world? Okay. It's that global warming, isn't it? Places that are meant to be cold are super warm. Places that are supposed to be super warm are now, we've got snow everywhere. Weird. Oh, no, you upset, Jim Jam? It was a one-off, just for, it was Metapod's payment for the sub badges. You know what? If you give me a chunk of blue cheese, Cop, no thank you. Now, blue cheese sauce with something, I could probably go for that, though. No worries, Sly. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to don't apologise. You go do what you want, buddy. You thought it was majestic, Jim Jam. Well, bless you. I appreciate that. I don't understand, Meta. I didn't. Mike didn't either. So I've got someone on my side. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good, Jim Jam. But if you give me like a slab, yeah, a gigantic 8-foot wheel of blue cheese, I'm gonna be like, no, you can keep that. No, I didn't burn it, Mike. It's gone though. But yeah, but there you go. Look, Mike doesn't like anything, does he? So Yes, as you should, Sly. As you should. Yes, I'm glad you agree with me there, Jim Jam. Well, you don't discriminate. If Sir Coptimus wants to eat a, giant wheel of it, he can do that. That's fine. No worries, Cage. I need to take a 60-second break myself anyway. Yeah, look, let's just do this then. It's just silly. There's no reason not to do this. Sorry, 1 second, guys. There you go. Feel free to do any number of polls you like, Holy. I have a channel point reward to not shave. However, people would need to cleverly use that in conjunction with each other to actually get anything out of it. Community challenge to like what? To like not... to like grow a beard, or I don't know. You like the beard. And in fact, Mike, I think it's only you and Jess here who have ever seen me with the actual big old long beard I used to have. No, thank you, Holy. Like I say, I don't want to bother with asking you, but I don't know, you're a mod for other streamers as well, Holy. I don't want to be like, help me out, but I'm super pleased you're part of this channel, Holy. So, and I like your personality and your taste in things, and I trust you. So, it's just silly not to. Mohawk, when I cut my hair 2 days ago, Jim Jam, I did leave the mohawk in. I could do. I hope my mic's working all right, Cage. Let me just no, wrong one, sorry. Let me just turn off one of my filters, so it might pick up a little better. Oh.
Come! Power of the universe! Ha! Dragon King Slice!
Okay, I hope that was alright. Maybe I didn't need to do that. Oh, thank you, Doom. I appreciate that. I do try to. No, yeah, you certainly don't need to do that. Does that sound alright, Cage? Please say it did. Yes, you should, Holy. Like I've said, it's a super simple game, but I feel confident that you will enjoy it. Yeah. Embarrassment of riches, isn't it? There's more games than there is time to play them. First world problems, eh? Well, I mean, if you're going to have a little gimmick, you should try and be good at it, shouldn't you? Excellent. No, you love it, Holy, especially because your magic skills and your weapon skills level up as you use them. It's such a simple thing. It's just such an appealing mechanic, isn't it? Rather than just having strict... it has like the basic XP system as well. But it's just a great game. I say it's easy. There's optional dungeons near towards the end of the game. You don't have to do them at all to complete the game, but they're actually super tough. So it gives you like that nice balance. You don't need to do them, but if you want the challenge and the suitable rewards, you can. Recommend it. Excellent, Cage. I should probably post that or something somewhere. But anyway, guys, yeah, bear with me. I've just got to take a 6-second break. I'll be right back with you. And also, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate it greatly. thank you for your patience. Right, so let's get on it. Look, if you want to redeem that, Mike. Oh, guys. Sorry, I just got to, Oh, I've got the Elgato on to... Okay. Right, sorry, guys. Little break. Mike wants me to lose 350,000 hit points. So, here we go. 1 second. That's not good. I just dropped my beans all over the floor. Hold this thought. Only the absolute height of professionalism here on the Iznib Show, as you know. There we go. Go away. Right, sorry about that, guys. And Mike, let's have a look. Here we go. Habanero Psycho Juice. 350,000 Scovilles, apparently. Let's have a look. There we go. Let's open it up. Still sealed. I didn't want you to think I'd replaced it with something else. I'll just fight my way into it. Yeah. Yeah, Steph. It's probably going to be like that. I hope it's not too bad, because if it is, then I know that I'm probably going to die on the hotter ones. So let's give it a go. But I will say this: thank you, Mike, for not going straight in with the scorpion, because that would probably kill me. Oh yeah, I can just already smell some heat come off of that. Right. Let me give it a little shake. The top's a bit gummed up. Yeah, bless. Yeah, Steph, it's not funny. Yeah. All right, here we go. Now, because it's not a full teaspoon, it's just to, yeah, I don't want it, like, yeah, if I panic, I don't want it dripping all over my face or my shirt or anything. It's got to be enough to get what we need done. Bro, bear with. It's a little bit gummed up. I don't know if it's like been sat in the warehouse for a while. Well, I just got a little taste of it there. So I have to lick the end of the spoon. Oh, jeez. Come on out. Here we... Sorry about this, guys. I should have prepped this before somehow. Jeez, doesn't want to come out, does it? There we go, that'll do. That's enough. I feel like some kind of getting my spoon, putting my drugs on it or something. Right, I don't know if you guys can see that. There we go. Right, initial taste, it's whatever. However, that heat is kicked right in now. Oh, okay. That's very hot, but for me, that I think of that as like a standard hot sauce. If I had hot sauce that was not as hot as that, I would be probably disappointed with it. Yeah, okay, to me that's perfectly manageable. Maybe I should remove that as one of the redemptions, because that's not really too much of a troll there. Anyway, there you go, Mike. Thank you for not murdering me off the bat. It gives me hope that I may be able to handle the others. But well, look, that's up to you guys, isn't it? It's up to you, Cage. Anyway, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Steph. Okay, are you sure you want to do that, Steph? Get on the flex board. Yeah, we noticed. Now, the game room and Mike are already on there, so you're taking third place, Steph. I'll add you on there later. Excellent. No, don't apologise, Mike. I appreciate it. No, that's fine. Actually, that level of hot sauce, I would slap that all over a burger or whatever, and some kind of meat. I would enjoy that. Anyway, let's get back to the game, guys. Yeah, thanks for that, Mike. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like I'm not even like diving for water. I'm taking a swig of water now just because I'm thirsty, not because the heat's killing me. The thing is though, Steph, that's a third of a million. The Scorpion goes up to 1.5, so... Oh, Cage, you want to get on the flex board as well, do you, buddy? Alright, that's fine. Now, because it's a leaderboard, I do it in order. So, oh, 2. 2, alright, Cage, fair enough. 3! Cage is in the top. You sure want to do that, Cage? You don't want to save your points for anything else, but... Right, that's fine. Cage, you've taken the top spot. Seems appropriate. Excellent. Obviously, I'm not going to stop the stream to add those. I shall add those after the stream. Anyway, onwards with the game. I did do a save, didn't I? Let me, Excellent, there we go. So guys, yeah, I noticed a lot of points, and Cage would probably be the one to cash in on this, or Metapod maybe, or possibly even Mike. Excuse me. It did give me a little bit of wind, to be fair. If anybody wanted to redeem choosing what game, now Cage said he didn't want to because if I give him 2 random games from the Xbox Game Pass, he's going to be like, feel like he's wasted his money. Which I totally get that. So just to say, if nobody does, which I don't expect anyone to do, I will just choose what I most want to play. Which, to be fair, that whatever that I decide on would be one of the choices I would give you anyway, so... You know, I guess it would be more important later when I start moving on to more, like, kind of retro stuff. No, but I have... But, like I say, I've only got the Game Pass till early April. After that, we're going to play whatever anyone wants us to play. And I'm pretty excited to get into Symphony, so... Oh, here we go. Boss time, is it? Just have a look around the outside. Well, maybe. You might be surprised. Yes, maybe. Well, I hope you can stay with us anyway, Metal. You know what kind of games I like, so it's not. Well, I'm not going to be playing Gears of War, even though I would like to. That's not the priority. There's some very interesting games on there, I think. So I don't know whether to. I should probably just save it as a surprise, shouldn't I? And hope you guys turn up and they're not like. Cause I'll be like, I'm playing this. You guys are like, that sucks. See you in a month's time, is. yeah, okay, yeah, no, I'll get that. Yeah, exactly. If I offer you 2 games, Meta, and you literally have no preference or interest in either one, then you've basically absolutely completely wasted your points, haven't you? So I do get it. Oh, Mike with an extra flex there. All right, +1 for Mike. Now, technically, Mike, that only puts you on 2nd place because you're equal with Cage, but he got there first, if you see what I'm saying. But still, it's all good. You're moving on up. I'm surprised you guys have... I would have thought that would be the least... the thing that got redeemed the least. It's like, why do I want to waste my points? To go on the flex leaderboard, obviously. There you go. It's fine. Right, dark matter. Not sure that we really need that, but it's fine. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. But, you know, I think maybe some leaderboards are more legitimate than others, aren't they? But I do get it. Honestly, I think I might need to get rid of that habanero hot sauce off the redemptions. It's just, I'll probably just eat it later with my dinner. It just feels a bit of a cheat. But anyway, thank you for redeeming it anyway, Mike. It's fun to find out. Oh, a diamond armband. That sounds pretty good. It's not going to be better than Protect Ring, is it? Okay. Okay, so it's mage. It's a mage relic, which is probably pretty good. It's not as good as a Protect Ring, though. I mean, getting it as a random drop, it's cool, but it's not the end of the world. It's not like, oh, yay. Oh, you, look at this scum. Almost, I wouldn't say they're almost like a mini-boss, but still, they're scummy, these birds. Don't like them. Oh, Craig is actually streaming now, playing Resident Evil 2, as he's wont to do. Respect. God damn it, just die, you awful creature. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to take off the winged shoes from Faris as we're going to be fighting a boss. Oh, circlet. Let's have a little look at that. Sounds good. It is good, it's very good. Maybe I should ditch the hair ornaments now. Not throw them away, obviously, but... Yeah, look, I've got 80 ethers. I don't think I need to be preserving magic points anymore, do I? Yeah, let's go with the angel ring. It's got some nice stat boosts. Everyone gets a magic spell? What, because you got your lunch? What are you having for lunch, Cage? You're probably going to make me jelly. Yeah, do you guys, in the US, do you have, like, special dinner on the Sunday? Now, traditionally, in the UK, used to have, like... It doesn't really exist anymore so much, but Sunday used to be the day where nobody went out, apart from maybe you go visit your family, and you'd have, like, a Sunday dinner, which would be basically a roast. Oh, I see. Right. Stuffed clams? What on earth? That sounds luxurious, Cage. It's a stuffed clam's just like a normal thing. I don't know if I've ever had clams. I've had mussels, which are fine. I'm not massively into them. Scallops, which are good, but then I don't think they're as good as people make them out to be. But I'm not sure if I've ever had clams. Oh, okay, fair enough. It just sounds fancy. Oh, okay, that's all that matters. All that matters is you enjoy them. As long as my KG is enjoying himself. Oh, no. Krill, don't die. Yes. No, they're not just okay. They're pretty good. But they're not as good, I think, as the perception of them. The perception of them is they're like God's gift to the universe. I don't think if that's true necessarily, is what I'm saying. No, they're good. They're good, aren't they? Maybe I didn't cook them very well. I've not. Okay. I've not had them served to me in a restaurant. I bought them cheap one time and cooked them myself. Maybe they weren't good quality. Maybe I didn't do a very good job of cooking them. Who knows? This music is great. No, we can't cast cure on someone who's dead, can we? Do be serious, Raynor. What are you doing, Raynor? It's not her fault. It's my fault. There we go. Might as well do a full heal. Oh, wow. Jess, you've got a Thorman Gander emote there. Very nice. Here we go. Who's this? Who's this scumbag? I wondered who could have made it this far, but it's only a group of little girls. Now I will send you all to your graves. No, you call Bart a little girl. Right, who's this scum? Probably going to be water elemental. Clearly, Stokers, 4 of them. Let's just smash them up. Cajun seasoned French fries. Now, I know you don't do it to make me jealous, do you? But also, I'm jealous. Okay, let's go for some tact, I guess. No, yeah, I know. Bless you. Bless you, Metapod. Look, if you are any of you are enjoying yourselves, that makes me enjoy myself. Now, why did Faris do no damage with her attack there? Am I just being blind? That's also a possibility. No, the ones in front are not... I don't know, hang on. Let's just carry on for a moment. Yeah, basically, I made it for Mike. Basically, I will not immediately, like, I'll click, but I'll end the stream. Yeah, Faris, do no damage. I guess they just got super evasion. I'm not too sure what's going on here, honestly. Let's try some bolt. See what that does to them. But yes, I killed the stream basically, Meta, and with the oh, no, let's not worry about that. And obviously, if people want to like kill it by sending us to raid someone, that's perfectly okay as well. But yes, if he wants to do that though, Jeff, he's going to have to save up a hell of a lot of points. Okay, it just seems like they've got super high evasion. I'm doing decent damage when I get an attack through. But like, look, Barts couldn't even hit then. But they're also not doing too much damage themselves. Curious fight. I don't know. I forgot too much else that's going to be of use at the minute. Yeah, if you want to do it, Mike, that's fine, buddy. But you're going to have to save up for it. Brain suck? That doesn't sound... Oh, okay, I see. Oh, double brain suck. So weird. Like I say, have they just got super high evasion? Is that what the issue is? But they're not, like, dangerously, murderously affecting us, though. I don't know. Very curious. %50 hit rate there. I don't know. Maybe try a different element. See if that does anything. Oh. Oh no, Ferris. Yeah, exactly. That's the idea, Cage, isn't it? So if someone wants to do it as a troll or a giggle or whatever the reason is, they've basically earned it. So, you know, no judgment. It might be very annoying to others, but they will also have to understand that that person who's doing that has, you know, put the dedication in to earn the points. So. Yeah, it's just not really going exactly how I hoped it would. Press on for now. Such a shame you can't change your job in battle, eh? And people tell me they don't like Final Fantasy X-2. Yeah, let's try ice instead. Weird, pointless. Imagine if I had a summon now. Assuming that would work. Oh my, look at that. Missed 4 times. I just got to keep chipping away at this, guys. Hope I'll get somewhere. Now, I really can't use magic. No, one at the back's... Oh, wait. Unless it's only one of them can take damage at a time. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Oh. I'm genuinely confused. But you guys know with me, it doesn't take much, does it? I won. Seemingly. I'll take it. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Got to be careful not to hit that too much. Oh, the second lithograph. Excellent. Very nice. Okay. And that's lowered the barrier by that tower. That's our next place to go. Fork Tower has been opened. Powerful black and white magic can be found there. There we're going. That's where we're going next. Well, that's not actually where we're going next. We're going to go and get another 3 of the ultimate sacred weapons first. There's something written on this lithograph. Fork Tower. Twin houses of powerful black and white magic. The magic in both towers must be taken at the same time, or they will explode. What? Exploding magic? I like the way Krill pushes the lithograph onto Bart's there. That's pretty cool. Sorry, Mike. Let me check. Let me play. Let me just double check which one that is. No, no, that's if you want to be my co-op partner for a game, Mike. Basically, you get added to the list, and whenever I play a co-op game, which will happen at some point in the future, you will get first refusal if you want to play that game with me. Now, obviously, you need to have the game. You need to be available to play when I'm playing it on stream, but it's just an option if people want to jump on that list. Even if there's nothing you can think of at the time, once you've paid to get on there, you're there for future reference, basically. And like I say, if anyone on the list doesn't want to partake of a particular co-op game, or nobody is on the list because no one's gives a damn, then it's a free-for-all. Anyone can dive in. But it's just if you're interested, because obviously a lot of people are streamers, aren't they, here? So they want to do collaboration type thing. But yeah, I can't hook you into play the game yourself, Mike. And that would be, if that was the case, that would be a hell of a lot more points. So let's get out of here. Excuse me. Where's my exit spell? Am I... Oh, it's time magic, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. What an idiot. I swear I'll get confused. It's been too long since we've played it, guys, so I do apologise. Right, Rain, I'll take your white back. So I don't even know if you've got the spell. You probably have. Krill, I know you've got it, because you've mastered Time Mage, haven't you? There we go. Click on the right thing, is buddy. Yes, teleport, there we go. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that was a weird boss fight. I honestly don't really know what was going on too much there. It's fine though. It would help if I remembered where anything was, wouldn't it? It's not this place, is it? Okay, it is. Okay, that's cool. Yes, give me your healing water, please, young man. Let's have a double dose of it. Right, what 3 weapons are we going for now? We've already got the best sword, we've got the best katana, and we've got the best rod, is it? I don't really remember what the options were. Fire boot. Bootay. Not sure what that is exactly. Sage staff? That might be a good one. Chicken knife. I mean, am I ever going to use it though, Meta? Right, Yoichi's bow. Get anyone back on Hunter. Axe. I mean, who really uses axes? Holy Lance. We're definitely going to be getting on Dragoon at some point, so we do need that, but... Ninja Blades, that's probably going to be pretty good as well. It's all, I mean, look, Assassin's Day, it's all going to be good, isn't it? It's just... Whether it's a... What do we need right at this moment? Well, the Earth Bell, probably not going to need that until the end. And it's the harp. Holland harp, okay. I guess I don't think it really matters too much, unless anyone's got the any particular suggestions. Oh, okay, have you played this, Cop? Let's take this Sage's staff. I think we're supposed to have some cool music there. It's not going to let us have it, is it? What else? Let's take the lance, maybe. I'm probably not going to use some of these before I get the next set, but it's what it is, isn't it? There we go. Oh, bless you, PS1. Let's take the ninja blade. I might... In essence, I would want eventually everyone to level up ninja. Oh, the audio glitches. Hilarious. Anyway, as I was saying, eventually, in theory, I would want everyone to level up ninja to have the dual wield ability, but we'll see how that goes. It'll do. Alright, okay, managed to avoid X-Death's ghost there, his spirit, which is nice, because I don't particularly want to fight him at the minute. Right, okay, Fork Tower. So, Quill said we have to collect the magic spells at the same time, or they explode. Hopefully that will make a bit more sense when we get in there. Damn, we're halfway through the stream already. I've not even done anything. Doesn't matter. It's for good fun. If you don't take the magic from both towers at the same time, they will explode. Let's split up. Okay. Okay, interesting. Oh. Alright, guys. Yeah, but it was a pretty short dungeon, wasn't it, Mal? Here we go. Who should we have in our parties? It kind of seems to make sense that we should split up Krill and Rainer and like have one physical and one mage in each party. So the question is, I would assume, do you want Bartz and Rainer and Faris and Krill, or do you want Bartz and Krill and then the two sisters to go together? Sisters stick together. Anyone else got an opinion? In fact, what we're going to do, guys, we're halfway through. I want my cup of tea. I'm off the coffee now on stream. 2 coffees in the morning, with breakfast. That's me done for the day. So, bear with me, guys. We are going to take a quick 3-minute break. I'll be back as soon as I can. Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Alright, Metapod's heading out to have his shower and his French fries and chili dogs. Jealous. So yeah, I actually made coffee rather than tea. Reason being, I would have just kept even longer brewing the tea, so I was like, sod it. It's fine. Right, which side will Bart's go to? Left, I guess. Now, I assume, is it going to force you to split them up equally? Or could you literally just send one person on their own? Not that you'd want to do that, but... Okay, now I understand why it's called Fork Tower. Makes sense, eh? Okay. So yeah, you can just do whatever you want, but... Obviously you want two-man parties, don't you? You want to split it equally. Alright, here we go. Bart's and Krill. That's fine. I don't see a massive need for them to change their jobs or anything. So let's go. Now, hopefully, the enemies are appropriately weaker. Demon Master. Is that going to be Demon Master? I don't know. It's a Demon Master, apparently. There we go. Murder. Okay, there's nothing around there. I don't think there would be, but... my OCD. It's gonna make me check things. Alright, nothing looked too suspicious there. Now, I missed a chest, didn't I? Back in the, back in that water shrine, but... I could honestly not see a way to get to it. And considering it may just be an ether or something, I'm not going to stress it. I'm going to forget about it. Alright, so we've got Demon Master, Tiny Mage, which is about to die, and a flare. Because, you know, because it's a flare. Yes, Holy, yeah, we just got to Fork Tower. Oh! My God, what on earth? Bart, I'm so sorry you just got murdered there, buddy. Oh. This is a bit of an issue, isn't it? Let's use the Phoenix down first. We need to get Bart's up as soon as possible. Oof. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh guys. That's unfortunate. Let's try that again, shall we? Dear me. It's two different sides, is it? I didn't realise that, Holy. Yes, Bart's did indeed die, Mike. No, that's pleased you. Now, I did save outside, didn't I? I must have. Surely I'm not that stupid. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so there's two different sides. The left side is the magic side, and the right side is the physical side. Is that right, Holy? I don't mind you telling me. I'll take that. I'm not. Hey, Frankie! How are you doing, buddy? Are you well? Is life treating you well? How's Blitz? Is he good? Is he all settled in now? Yes. Yeah, I was overdue for a haircut. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm pretty good, buddy. Yeah, only second day back to streaming, and Blitz is good. Excellent. Wall rings. You know what, Holy? I'm not sure, bud. I don't think so. So, one side of this tower I need to use magic on, and the other side I need to use physical. So I split up the party up, one mage and one physical fighter. Because that seemed to make the most sense, but am I actually better off not doing that? But yeah, anyway, sorry, let me check about these wall rings. Got protect rings. But no wall rings. Is that something I've missed? Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, as in, that's what you need to use on each one. I'm glad I've got you, Holy, because there's nothing in the game that gives you any indication that's the case. Based on that... I still wanted to, I think I should probably rearrange the party. I've got this weird feeling that I should... Maybe it doesn't matter how you go out doing it, but I probably can't leave now, can I? Oh yeah, here we go. Yes, there we go. We'll leave for a moment. I want to rearrange the party. I've got this... I want the sisters to go together. And Bart's and Quill to go together. So... Faris, let's make you a summoner temporarily. Yeah, and I guess Rainer can leave as Red Mage. That's fine. Assuming I'll give them the correct weapons and things. Yeah, I was gonna say, well, see if you can give me that option. I don't know. Okay, there we go. I think that's how I want everything. Let's have a rest. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you, Holy. I don't think I've got anything necessarily, but yeah, just to. But hang on, if the right side's physical, I'm just gonna be using physical attacks anyway, aren't I? So unless Excalibur has a holy element on it, is what you're getting at, maybe. I don't know that it does it? Every time. Oh, okay, Excalibur is holy. Okay, I better change that up then, hadn't I? Okay, we'll just go with Blizzard. Or... yeah, that'll be fun. Right, let's try this. Yeah, that would be a travesty, wouldn't it? If I got into the boss fight and Quill was just healing it. Right, okay. So, Bartz and Quill are going on the right, using their physical attacks. And Faris and Raynor are going on the left as mages. I think it's curious, you could, like, send one person on their own. Or could you even, like, send the whole party in one direction? I don't... Obviously not that's going to work. It's not going to help you to do that, but... Right, here we go. Right, let's get this done properly now, is. Thanks to Holy, letting us know what was going on. I'll start lobbing some magic around. Oh, we'll just get put to sleep instead. That's fine. Oh, let's try Hydra. We've not tried Hydra yet, have we? Hey, there we go. Ah, Hydra. Wonder if, like, somehow Faris gets like bonus damage from the Hydra spell, because obviously, you know. There we go. You should just run a summoner party, really, shouldn't you? Just full summoners. Just destroy everything. Lay waste to everything. Oh my god, these closed captions. Wonder Wand. Oh, that sounds cool. But it's not a... Oh, there we go. Okay, so it's extra magic power, but no battle power, which is fine. But doesn't the Magus Rod boost up all elements? So I guess we should stick with that. Okay, there we go. Right, time to get Bartz and Krill through their side of the tower. Iron Giant, Golem, Ogre. He looks like Titan, basically. He's the same sprite as Titan, just recoloured. He's iron, though. Apparently. Oh, the names in this game. A potion. Okay. Right, another iron. Doesn't matter. We've got Masamune and S-Shot, so it's fine. Defender. Oh. Now, in previous Final Fantasies, that's usually a sword. Oh! Not as good as Excalibur, but not far off. There you go, Quill. Ooh, level up just before the boss. That's nice. I think they're kind of at a level now where anytime you do get a level up, they're fairly few and far between, aren't they? So there we go. Okay, these two fighting first. Makes sense. Not taking any damage, have they? A little. Let's get us healed up. Alright, okay, let's get to it. Gotta make sure to take it at exactly the same time. Indeed. Take it exactly when I do. Indeed, I'm sure they will. I guess it's not too far that they can't shout over to each other. Here we go. Ooh, Minotaurus. He's pretty scary looking. Wonder if it's worth chucking buffs up. Can't even hit us at the moment. Plus, Krill's Protect Ring is given a regen. I'm just gonna See what's what. Eventually actually hurts us. And they can't even hit Bart's. Again? No. Okay, that's 4 times he's attacked us and missed every time. Not over leveled slightly, are we? I don't know.
Have a taste of power magic. Holy!
Not enough magic points. Blech. What? What was that? Weird. Very weird. So he can't hurt us. Therefore, he's like, I will use holy on you. No, I can't. I've run out of magic points. Ugh. Anyway, white magic, holy, excellent. Pleased about that. Oh, I see. You literally can't even cast magic. I see, holy. Ah, okay. If only someone had told him. So, if that was holy, is this going to be flare? Better take it quick before the whole tower blows. Indeed. Go on then, Raynor. Right, we want some shell, please. Omniscient. Scary looking mage dude, isn't he? Let's... Carbuncle? No. Let's go Hydra. Hey, okay, Hydra's doing some nice damage. Oh. Omniscient is doing some pitiful damage. He's tough though. I'll give him that. Alright, let's dispel his haste. He failed to use mini. Let's get another Hydra.
Arr, Hydra. Oh!
Nice. He's strong though. I'll give him that. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Okay, let's try a bolt on him. Ice 3. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. Oh, I see. So basically, Holy, you can... But if you take the wrong jobs into the wrong side, you could seriously get yourself in a bit of a situation. Oh! There we go, Faris, you just survived. Oh, okay, if you have the wall ring, that will presumably walls like reflect, isn't it? And then he can kill himself. He'll flare himself to death. Or what, you know, some other black magic. There we go, black magic flare. Excellent. I'm pleased about that. I wonder if do red mage have access to holy and flare? The tower's disappearing. Better get out of there then, Raynor. Oh, okay, they got out of there. Excellent. Good job, guys. That was fun and worthwhile. Yeah, that was cool. However, that's annoying. Let's get the party back as it's supposed to be. In fact, what I should do really is give Quill time magic. Just makes her a bit more useful. She's got basic heals, hasn't she, anyway? We'll sort of gear out in a second. Yes. Not trainer. Knight. There we go. Faris will have Knight mastered soon, so then that'll be good. We'll get on something else after that. Oh yeah, S shot. Excellent. That's a shame. Be nice if we could use defender. Doesn't matter though. Is what it is. Oh, 1 second. Let's. As the protect ring's better, we'll get that. Let's go for the angel ring, Faris, and the protect ring on Reyna. There we go. That's cool. I'll say that. Keeps equipping the black costume. When actually, the white and the black robes are actually better. I think, overall. Thank you for the lurk, Jim Jam. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know about the wall rings, Holy. Have I just missed out on them? They're not from that mysterious village, are they? The vanishing village. You just buy them. Either way, I won't worry about it too much now. So, we've got some awesome spells. Can red mage use them? We'll find out shortly. Let's do a save. But yes, thank you for your advice there, Holy. That went very, could have been a lot more painful. For sure. Right, okay, so we've got 2 lithographs, we've got 2 more to find. We've also got Phoenix, was it Phoenix Tower? Which I think Holy says has got 100 floors or something ridiculous like that. Now, I know one of the shrines is up near the waterfall, isn't it? Land on the pad? Oh, what? But you mean back near Crescent Island? We'll get back there. Yeah, in fact, no, is it even there anymore? Now the world has changed. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant the underground thing. Hey, how you doing, Rock? Are you alright, buddy? You had a good time last night, didn't you? Catching up with some old friends, having a few beers. Yes, thank you, Rock. I appreciate the welcome back there, bud. Yeah, it's good to be back finally. I feel like it was too long, honestly. Oh, you don't mean the ruin of the tower, do you? Holy. Ah. I guess there's no point in going to this ship, is there? Well, I'm here now, so let's just have a look. Oh, you're going to see him next Saturday as well. Oh, okay. So there you go, that's the fire ship. So that's why you can get back there if you need to. But there's really no reason for us to be there. So yes, we've still got a secret base here. Is there anything new though? We might as well rest as we're here. Ugh. How's it going anyway, Rock? Obviously, when you started, you were pretty damn excited about it. But obviously, you know, when you start a new job, it's a bit like that, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so there's a treasure we've already got. You know, once you've been there like a month or two or so, then you kind of get to grips with it. Okay, this looks suspicious. Don't seem to be able to do anything with it. That's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Oh, never mind, Rock. That's unfortunate, buddy. But yeah, like you say, it's a job. It's better that you... Whoa! Ah! What's going on? Sid, what are you doing? Yeah, yeah, you say, Rock, it's better to have a job than not have a job. But just stick with it, and then just keep your eye out for something else. Oh! Oh! Everything's spinning! Grandpa, are you all right? Hold it! We don't have time to be sitting around. There's a book with some new technology in it. Oh, excellent. Thank you very much, Holy. I could have very easily skipped over this. With it, we can convert an airship into a submarine. That's great. Or maybe I couldn't have skipped over it because this is what's actually needed to progress the game. You bet it is. Nothing's impossible for me. Is that right? Is that right, Sid? I mean, he is Sid, isn't he? Let's go mid. Right. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true, isn't it? Yeah, we've already been to the final dungeon. But it's not in your best interest, is it? The danger music. Oh my god. Oh, you're right there, Krill. Because she's still upset, isn't she? I was mid making a move. Won't be long now. Wow, you two really work hard. Poor Grandpa thinks it's his fault the world is the way it is. But it's not. I know, and deep down I think he knows. Maybe that's why he tries so hard to use his machines for peace. Done! Once you get in the water, push the X button and the down arrow, and you're submerged. Excellent, thank you, Sid. Bless him. Thanks, Sid. Mid. All right, there we go. But I'm no warrior. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. I've done all I know how to do here. The rest is up to you all. Let's move. We can move underwater now, right? Aye, to the last lithograph neath the waves. No, not to the last one. We've still got We've got the third one to find first. My God. Sounds like you're having quite the time of it, Rock. Take care of your grandpa. Hurry back. What are we waiting for? Let's go! Right, okay, well that somewhat answers... Oh, hang on. If I, Okay, yeah, right, yeah, that's the water temple. Water shrine, even. So we've got the Phoenix Tower in the desert, nearby, where Behemoth was, but, Ah, right, yeah. Had a little bit of a hangover, did you, Rock? It's fine. Look. If you're gonna drink, you might have to pay for it. But as long as you enjoy yourself, that's all that matters, isn't it? Let's see. Right, yeah, so we should be taking the submarine up to the waterfall. No, or should we? No, yes. Yes, we can get there, then get to that cave. But there's still one more lithograph somewhere. Unless there's one under the water. Elsewhere. Okay. We do have a few locations marked under the ocean. Walls Tower. I don't, honestly. Am I better off doing that first? Well, look, I've got 3 random locations underwater here. Maybe I should look at these first. Okay, that's just... Okay, we've already been there, haven't we, to that one? So that just gives you a little tunnel to get out there, doesn't it? So yeah, we've got something just in the middle of the ocean over this way. Oh, I didn't mean to go in there. Never mind. Sorry, Barts. Don't need to do that. Hey, well, yeah, why not, Rock? Look, I would say don't spend all your money on getting drunk, but at the end of the day, you got to enjoy your life, haven't you? Okay, I went a little bit too far. So somewhere around there. No, this way. Ooh. What is this? Great Sea Trench. Seems familiar. We've clearly not been here. Okay, gargoyles. Is this where the other lithograph is? Oh, thank you, Cage. Excellent. So I'd need to come here at some point anyway, don't I? So... yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Unless they're just throwing a curveball, maybe. Oh. Oh no, Faris. That's not good, is it? Bless your heart. That's the only problem with Excalibur. Hey, there we go. That's nice for a change, isn't it? His stats are great, but you don't really expect enemies to absorb holy damage, do you? But I guess there's an exception to every rule, isn't there? Yeah, of course, here's the bit from the book. In a place deeper than the ocean floor, protected by flame, lies the third lithograph. Yes, so we're on the... yeah, we're in the right place. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to cut down on how much coffee I'm having, Rock. So I'm having 2 with my breakfast, and then at the start of the stream I'm just going for tea. However, I'm on coffee again now because I kind of feel like tea takes longer to make, doesn't it? I don't want to keep you guys waiting because I'm pissing around brewing tea. It's not fair. So I think what I want to do is switch to Defender. It's 11. It's less vigor and battle power, but I don't want to be healing enemies with Holy element. That's not good. Oh, right, okay, that's all right. Well, you know, I mean, look, I don't believe caffeine's bad for you, but it is, you know, it is a drug at the end of the day. I don't think it's too good to be, you know, just kind of limit your intake of certain things. Oh my god, look at these unknowns. Slimy, horrible, mutant creatures. They're pretty tough as well, actually. Let's try ice on them. Okay, that's reasonable damage. How about bolts? No difference. I mean, look, if there's ever a creature that would be weak to Holy, it looks like these horrible things, but never mind. Welcome back, Metapod. How are your Cajun fries and chili dog? I assume you had more than one. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, level up for Faris. Nice. It's level up for Faris became Lovelocks Paris on the on the subtitles. Oh, I guess it's better than nothing, isn't it? And it doesn't affect most people, so let's not worry about it. I'm just vaguely amused by the whole thing. That sounds amazing, Metal. Hey, Tara! How are you doing, my dear? Are you okay? I've been trying to stop in on you, but the number of people I've been trying to stop in on is ridiculous. How are you doing, my dear? Are you okay? I think last time we spoke, your boyfriend wasn't feeling very well. Is he alright now? I hope he is. Oh, there we go. That's the right way to go. And what have you been playing recently? Did you finish off Fatal Frame, was it? And I know you like your Dead by Daylight as well, don't you? Achieved water skill. Is that just one of the books? Yeah, isn't that like the fire book? Yes, we don't really need that. So let's press onwards. Have you got anything else lined up, Tara, that you were looking to get into? Oh! Oh, God. Oh. Oh, Tara, I'm sorry to hear that, my dear. It's awful when things like that happen. You'll be having a good day, and then you just slip up and hurt yourself. That kind of thing. Well, I hope you heal up soon. I mean, it could be, it's just your booty. It could have been work, you know, because you broke your arm or something like that. Bless you, my dear. Well, I hope your boyfriend's going to look after you in return for you looking after him. Oh, bless you. Oh, my God. Oh, okay, is that right, Holy? So, possibly. Yeah, I mean, they look horrendous, don't they, these creatures, but I mean, they don't look like they're undead, but they look like they would take damage from Holy element, definitely. Well, you rest up, Tara. My God. I know, it's, you know, when you're in pain, it's not, you don't want someone telling you it's fine. You've always got to look at the silver lining, though. Like I say, you could have slipped down those steps and broken your neck. So, I'm glad you didn't. Presumably that's because it's icy where you are at the minute. Oh, bless you, and bless him for looking after you. He sounds like you got a good one there, my dear. Right, I think Holy was giving me a subtle hint there that not only can I get away with using Excalibur, it's actually a good idea to do so. No, yeah, exactly, Terry. It's like one of those things that you don't even think about until it's damaged, and then you're like, oh my God. Yeah, so we are thinking of you, my dear. We'll, well, I mean, not you booty, you know. Sorry. Been very inappropriate. You know what I'm saying, though. We're sending you our love, and we hope you feel better soon, my dear. And obviously, aside from, you know, being in pain, you can't really stream, can you? Because obviously, you need to sit down to stream, don't you? So aside from that, we I know, Cage. I'm just ridiculous. So yeah, aside from the physical pain you're in, let's hope you heal up soon so you can get back on your stream. Yeah, so let's give Faris Excalibur back. Let's murder these creatures. Yeah, that's how you got to look at these things, Tara. It could always be worse. And now, obviously, when awful things happen in your life, that's the last thought you want to have. But like I say, you could have broken your arm, you could have broken your leg, could have broken your neck. So, and look, I'll tell you this, I've done the same thing before. I don't remember when, but years ago. And I was probably most of us have. You've walked downstairs, slipped on them, and then you fall on your ass and hit every single step on the way down. I've definitely done that. Right, yeah, so let's, not that hurt. Let's just top up the magic points. Let's use a tent, and then we'll do a save. Yeah, exactly, my dear. Yeah, then where would you be? So yeah, you just got, that's what I like to do, just kind of think, not dwell on awful things, but whenever anything bad goes wrong, I sometimes get quite stressed out. Like, if one little thing goes wrong, you have to, like, just take a step back, take a breath and go, yes, that sucks, but something else could have happened that would have been much, much worse. So, you know, I've got to check myself with that all the time, to be honest. I'm one of these people that's like super positive and happy and like, yeah, go getter. Then one little thing goes wrong and I'm like, oh, screw it, it doesn't matter. That little thing's gone wrong, so I have to check myself all the time. Nowadays, I'm pretty good with it, to be fair. But back in the past, I've suffered from that a lot. Just have to like trick yourself and think like, well, I could feel like that about it. That's not going to actually help me, is it? Yeah. Oh, well, I could say, Tara, I hope you're feeling better soon, my dear. It's awful when you're like injured or, you know, you're ill. Because, as I was saying a minute ago, is when you're not, you don't realise you're not. You take it for granted. It's like it's anything. It's like when you have a headache, you're like, oh my god, this is awful. When you don't really appreciate it. Well, it's not, pins and needles isn't too bad. I sometimes get like a really itchy sole of my foot, and I know it sounds weird, doesn't it? And there's like nothing I can do about it. And I'm just like, I don't appreciate what it's like to not have an itchy foot. Sorry, I just think about things like that. Yeah, that is alright, Meta. Tara's tough, so it'll be, before long, she will be back up and running. Stronger than ever, I don't doubt it. And hopefully, I'll go and see her streaming again. So yeah, guys, if you don't know her, I'm sure you do, but yeah, Tara's a streamer. She's doing it a lot longer than me, and she's very good at it. So, go check her out sometime. She mostly streams horror games, but, you know, she's a gamer, so she does whatever she wants to do, you know, like we all do. Yeah, it's an expression matter. You know what I'm saying? No, not a staple. Oh, sorry, oh, got a staple in your foot? How did you manage that? Was it just on the floor and you stepped on it? I've stepped on drawing pins before. But that's with shoes on. In fact, I think I've stepped on like sewing pins, like embroidery pins, and like little needles and things. And it feels more weird than painful. You've got all these like metal things stuck in your foot, and you're like, yeah, I should probably take this out now. Staple though, my god. What's a drawing pin? Oh, yeah, sorry, Matt. You guys call them tacks? Thumbtacks, I think. We call them drawing pins. You know what, Tara? These guys think I'm a bit weird. I always wear shoes indoors. Just 'cause, I don't know, I'm just weird. I don't know. Yeah, there we go. That's what we do on the Iznib Show, don't we? We teach each other. We learn new things. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, thumbtack. What you call thumbtack, we call drawing pins. Why? I don't know. I mean, thumbtack. Use your thumb to tack something, don't you? That makes sense. Drawing pin. It's a pin. I guess it's like the idea of an old school drawing board. Oh, here's our drawing board with our plans. Let's use a drawing pin to stick it on the drawing board. I don't know. It's I'm endlessly fascinated by the differences, though. Okay, excellent. That sounds like a good idea, Tara. Yeah. It's a shame, because it's nice having carpeted house and like, walking around on a nice plush carpet, but don't risk it. You never know what you could be stepping on. What? Metapod, she didn't even ask what it was. She's like, oh, here, Meta's like crapped his pants. And you're like, no, Mum, no, it's blood. She's like, shut up, son. Okay. Interesting. How did that actually help me? Weird. Let's go around, before we step into the lava, let's go around this way. Oh, bless you, Meta. That's awful, bud. It's just weird. I just imagine if I had a child, I'd like ask them about it first, maybe. See, you know. And also, look, if your child has had a bathroom accident, shall we say, they already feel awful, don't they? They don't need you laying it on top of it. You know, scolding you, telling you off. You told her the truth and she called you a liar. My God, Meta. I hope she apologised eventually and you forgave her, but maybe not. Oh, bless you, Rock. Thank you. I'm glad to be back and I'm glad to have you here always. So yeah, you go get your rest, Rock. And good luck at work tomorrow, buddy. I know you're not looking forward to it, but... Yeah, Tara, I don't know what your relationship's like with your parents. I don't really have a dad, but I get on pretty well with my mum. She's done good by me. Would I say she understands me? I don't know, but it's hard to say. But yeah, that Excalibur is murdering those creatures, isn't it? Yes, that's true, Holy. Probably speed things up a little bit. I'm kind of loath to use it though, because everyone's maxed out Bard. I suppose I could sub it, couldn't I? I assume you can sing, can't you? Who would that be appropriate for? Oh my God! Why does it change? I can understand it changing your gear when you change your main job, but not when when you change your sub. You like your extra ability. That's just honestly, it's just annoying. Now, I assume you don't need to have a harp equipped to sing, because that would be a bit annoying, honestly. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what to say, Matt. She helped to create me. I mean, well, she put me into this world and cared for me. I don't really feel like she was. If you're listening to this, Mum, she sometimes lurks on us. I'm not having a go. Like, she doesn't like really the things that are important to me that you guys understand. She doesn't like really get any of that. And you could say that, well, she's a parent. Of course, she's not going to understand you like, you know, your weeb nerd interests is. But it's like, I don't know. It's like if I ever, not that I'm going to ever have kids, but I would like, I don't know, I feel like I would want to, oh. That wasn't good, was it? I feel like I want to like take an interest in them, but that makes sense. Okay, I guess I've got to run through that lava there. Oh my god, I'm getting lost now. Never mind. Oh, okay, we're getting attacked from behind. That's fine. Oh god, Tara, yeah. That's not good, is it? That's a problem. I can't think of a particular situation I had where you know, I was trying to tell my parents, well, my mum, something, and she just wasn't like listening to me about it. No, nothing's specifically coming to mind, but that is super frustrating, isn't it? You're like, whatever the situation that's arisen, you're like being honest and just not being believed. It's rough. So at the end of the day, that's all you can really... Oh, another dragon fang? Okay. That's all you can do in this life, is just be honest, isn't it? Now... These stairs are going down. God knows where that's going. Is that where we're supposed to go? No idea. I assume if I... Okay, how much damage does that do? About 100. It's not good. I think I should head up there first. Let me... give Krill... which one was it? There we go, anti-trap. Okay. Oh my god, I'm again changing the gear up. So annoying. Now you can set that in the options to remove their gear, but that's even more annoying, isn't it? You know. No, sometimes they really don't. I think it depends on the kids and the parents, doesn't it, Tara? But if you're in a situation where... Jesus Christ, there we go. Where that is the case, it's very frustrating. But I've seen many, many examples of parents with children. And they're just not paying any attention to them. It's almost like, I have this child is my accessory. You know, it's like, I'm like, I know they're young, but that's a real person you've created there. Don't you think you should do them justice? I don't know. I'll stop jibber-jabbering about it. It's not like I know anything. I don't know, what was I looking for, Holy? Oh, in the skills, yeah, I was looking for the anti-trap. I've just been slow about it. Some pets are like that. Now, I, unfortunately, have never had a pet dog or lived with one. That's just the way things worked out, which is a shame. But I've always lived with cats. And, yeah, sometimes I see them just in weird positions. And I'm like, what are you doing? Yeah, aren't they? Yeah, and they're weird as well. It's like my brother's cat like hangs out. Oh, look at all these switches everywhere. Which ones are okay? So right, okay, so okay, that did something. That's good. I don't know what it did. We'll find out. How are we doing for time, guys? Alright, okay, it's quarter to... Well, it's very different times for all of you. We've got an hour and a quarter to the end of the stream. Let's just say that. I know. They're so flexible. And just like, how they can suddenly go, like, just shoot from here to there in a, you know, an instant. And I don't know if you've noticed, they seem to, like, kind of pick up on things that people don't. Like, they suddenly sit up and look around and be like, what was that? You're like, it wasn't anything. Or was it? I don't know. Okay, I knew that was going to happen, but I had to test. I knew that was going to happen as well. Okay, so that was a bunch of trap switches, and we've hit them all now. We've got the right one, but let me just check back up the top there, make sure there's not something else I've missed. That looks super suspicious, but I don't think it is anything. I assume he's not on Quack. But yeah, there's a reason everyone loves cats and dogs. I assume as you have both cats and a doggo, I assume you like them both equally. Like the species as opposed to your specific pets, Tara. Because a lot of people have a preference one way or the other, don't they? Well, I mean, look, if he's not causing too much mischief and he's enjoying himself, I think we can forgive him. How do we get that chest? That's what I would like to know. I don't at the minute. Maybe we come round from a different direction. Okay, so as far as I can tell, we have to go this way. There you go. Oh. The life of a cat. I don't think they realise how easy they have it. Assuming they live in a nice house and have a nice owner. Ooh, hello. Ah, sounds like residual effects there. These freakish creatures. You'll die in 30 seconds. Not if we kill you first, we won't. Damn, that Requiem. So good. I know, doesn't it, Holy? And just why they're like, you know, they're pretty, I don't know, they look cool as well. Obviously, humans look cool as well, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about. Exactly, Tara. Just don't. Now, don't get me wrong. There's great advantages to being a human, but there's also a lot of work involved in it as well. Where cats, like I say, assuming they've got a nice owner and a nice home, that they're, you know, they're on easy street, aren't they? Basically. Then again, they don't. You know. They don't get to enjoy the things that we do, but, you know, they have less capacity for joy, I guess, or at least conceptualising joy. Yeah, you know what, Tara? I would have guessed they would be. Yeah, exactly. No opposable thumbs equals no video games. For just starters, you know, so... Ether. Yeah, I'm sure that will be a thing in the future. Okay, so can I go that way? Or rather, that we've already come from that way. What would be the game though? Just chasing things around, I guess. Considering giving Crow sing as well, honestly. So the minute she just got sub in white magic, I think. And again, as they're undead, I could literally be slinging heals at them to damage them, but I don't know. Oh, guys, what game are we going to start on Tuesday? Now, as the Game Pass runs out, for me, at least, at the beginning of April, I want to make sure we don't start anything that takes up too much time, or rather, I feel we'll definitely have finished by then. Not that it matters, because obviously you'd have your save file, but obviously when they, on the Game Pass, some games come and then they go after a while. That would be tragic. I don't really want to start anything on, you know, this channel that we don't finish, but then again, you guys know the games I like. Most of the games I want to play are long games, so I don't know, we'll see. No worries, Tara. Thank you very much for being here, my dear, and hanging out with us. Like I say, you and any of your friends are welcome anytime. Like, I know we kind of probably play a bit of different stuff that you guys are into, but, you know, still fun to hang out, isn't it? And like I say, well, certainly when you get back on your stream, I'll certainly try and come and hang out with you. Yeah, definitely. Now, do their songs do more damage if you're main bard? I assume they wouldn't. I think I should give Krill sing as well. Yeah, these undead, they're not weak, are they? bloody endless at the minute. Oh no, because she got the anti-trap. Let's not worry about it. We're getting through them. It's not a problem. Right, Phoenix down. I guess that's useful. I can't get... No. Oh, hello. Is that a dwarf? Well, before I talk to him, just in case he decides to start anything. Because that's exactly what music they were listening to while they were camping for the night. Oh, this game. Oh, I forgive you, Final Fantasy V. You're an amazing game. Just wish... See, if we'd played the Steam version of this, I'm sure it would have been a better experience, but I'm going to play with the game I've got, you know. You guys know how it is. And, you know, to my mind, if a game's good, even if you're playing a slightly not as... It's not like the best version of it, it's still going to be good, isn't it? Right there, Mr. Dwarf. Hello. Tally-ho! Or rally-ho! Or lally-ho! Depending on your your particular translation. Only 5 of us. Would we make a fine dwarf kingdom, Tally? Alright. I don't doubt it, my friend. Oh, here we go. Got shoppers and everything. Oh my god, that's what they've got. Oh! Yeah, some nice looking gear here. We've got plenty of money. Now, we actually technically have all of this already. Let's just buy extras. I don't know that we need them. Okay, so a bunch of cool gear that we don't desperately really need. Let's chill, have a little drink. No, there's nothing to drink. It looks like some kind of establishment is running there, but maybe that's just his house. I don't know. Nice. Let's have a look through here first. Why, hello there. Tally-ho! Know much about the magic lamp? Well, yeah, we have it. Just dip it in the white waters up there, and they will revitalize your lamp, Tally. Yeah, we're not... Now, if I remember correctly, the magic lamp gives you a random summon. I think Holy said. Or rather, not a random one, it goes through in order. And then the white water resets it. I mean, I'm not really going to worry about it too much. Tally-ho! Tally boy is digging a tunnel, Tally. He said it. Word reach the other side the world. Word reach? Guess that's for would reach, but either way. What? Hey, G-Ray! G-Ray! Thanks for the lurk, bud. Appreciate it. And thank you for the lurk as well, Holy. Thank you. Right, okay, so we're going to go down there. We're going to check this way. I mean, this must be the tunnel that's going across the other side of the world. Let's go back and check that other room first. Oh. Okay. Curious. Damn, that Requiem. So good. Yes, I watched it this morning when I was eating my breakfast. Gary, yes. Oh, so good to see it. Well, actually, I don't know if you're... I assume I'm watching this on the same episode as you. I don't know if you're watching it like on an official source. Maybe you're the episode ahead of me. I'm not sure, but... Cool. Oh, okay, Faris. So she just mastered Knight there. But yes, got to spend some time with Whitebeard, which was pretty damn awesome. Yeah, I use other sources, which I don't know. I'm gonna get in trouble for talking about, but yes, spent yes, yeah, yes, indeed, yeah. It's same episode. Yeah, it was great. Amazing. So good. People don't like it, Gary, but I think because it's like so drawn out, and then they'll be like, and now let's go and spend 20 episodes of something that happened 40 years ago. And people are like, oh, I don't want to see that. And I'm like, I do want to see that. But yeah, I just love it so much, Gary. It is my favourite. It's just so epic. It's just like the best adventure story. Just never-ending epic adventure story. I'll have to look into it, bud. But yeah, like I say, I'm a cheapskate, but if you say it's fairly reasonable. Right, yeah, here you go, Faris. Look, you've mastered Knight. Good on you, my dear. What shall we get you doing now? Back on Dancer? A mage, no. Samurai. Dragoon. Maybe I'll get one Dragoon because I have the Holy Lance, which is obviously gonna do holy damage, right? You would hope, you would think. Now jump takes twice as long, but it does 4 times the amount of damage. So a jump is technically twice as damaging as a normal attack. However, S shot, because it attacks 4 times, is technically twice as good as jump. If my rough calculations work out. So we'll just get her doing that. We're doing normal attack. There we go. Yes, Holy Lance, wonderful. Amazing, amazing. Okay, we'll go with the Genji Helm, I guess. And the Angel Ring. Yeah, that works. However... yeah, Krill. Red Mage cannot equip Excalibur. That's such a shame. Never mind. You know what? As filler goes, I think the One Piece series does it not too bad, Gary. There's very little of it. And what filler there is pretty, as filler goes, it's better than average filler, the actual content, and they generally weave it in to the story well. Say like something like Naruto, don't get me started on Naruto filler. Yeah, there's very little of it, Gary. In fact, the first time I watched it, I won't say too much, but the guy who introduced it to me, he was like, you don't watch filler at all. So we skipped a section, and the end of the non-filler episode, skipping several episodes of filler to go into the next episode, there's literally a gap. Like, it doesn't make sense how that episode ended and the next episode started. So I was like, well, if you're gonna break continuity, we might as well watch the filler, hadn't we? But that's just me. I think it's good. Yeah, I know. Oh, Gary, it killed me. Towards the end of Naruto, I was watching it week by week, and the amount of crap 60% of filler. It's like what, 700 episodes is Naruto. Over half of it's filler. It's like, my God, what you're doing to me. I eventually finished it off relatively recently, but I don't know. That's the thing with Naruto, when it's at its best, it's amazing. Amazing characters, amazing battle and everything, but it's just filled with so much nonsense as well. I hope I'm not upsetting anyone by saying that. I know some Naruto fans can be very protective of it, which I get. I'm quite protective of One Piece, so, you know, it's fair. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, fair, Gary. Yeah, I've not started on Boruto yet. Metapod said his brother's watching it, and he thinks it's pretty good, I think he said. I'm sure we'll get around to it one day. Right, what are we doing? I'm just jibber-jabbering. I'm getting distracted thinking about anime. But that's, you know, we're down with that. That's what we do on this channel. Get distracted. Okay, I don't mind when things are slow, as long as they're interesting. Actually, what I should do, I'll do it in a minute. I should stick anti-trap on Faris, then get her jumping, and then get Krill with Sing as well. I think that overall that's going to do more damage. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. Sounds interesting. Have you seen Black Clover at all, Gary? I don't know much about it. I like the looks of it, what I've vaguely seen, but I'm putting off getting into it because obviously it's not finished yet. I generally like to avoid watching things until the whole thing's out, based on my experiences with Naruto, honestly. Just watching one new episode a week or something is enough for me. And then I'll just download something old and then power through that. Right, yeah, let's adjust this. So, if Faris is jumping, there's no need to have her on the front row. Let's give her anti-trap. And find it. We're down the bottom there. They've learned quite a few abilities now between them, actually. Krill, you can sing as well. That's going to do a lot more damage overall, I think. Should I just sell this hex ring? Is there any point in me keeping it? I have no idea. I feel like I shouldn't. Keep switching that black costume. I'm just going to leave it. Oh. What the? Okay, that's weird. Maybe that switch down there does something with it. Okay, that's locked. This dungeon's a bit weird and crazy, which is fine. Oh, right, yeah, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's quite new, isn't it? Again, it's on my list. Oh, yeah, the new Dr. Stone is out as well, isn't it? I really enjoyed Dr. Stone. Again, I'll probably just wait till the whole season's finished. World Trigger. Let me make a note of that. That sounds familiar. Yes, Log Horizon. Holy mentioned that yesterday as well. Cool, thank you. I appreciate it, Gary. I know you've got the taste buds, so... Now, when I actually get around to watching all of them, I don't know, but they shall be added to the list, and I shall get to them eventually. Much like games, though, the rate they churn out anime now, and a lot of the modern animes are of such a high quality that it's, you know, it's kind of getting harder and harder to find a bad one. Yeah, I think I'm a bit more open-minded generally. But I will be honest, I enjoy the more, as a general rule of thumb, the newer an anime is, it's clear, it's obvious, it's higher production values, better voice acting, better writing, better characters, etc. For the most part. Obviously, you get cliches and archetypes and stereotypes galore, but yeah, when I try and watch really old anime, I find myself like picking holes in it. And, like, the older it is, the rougher around the edges it is. I'm like, it's just not holding up. But still, I enjoy it all just because it's like I'm same with like movies and things. I don't mind watching a terrible movie, because then after I've watched it, I know it's terrible. If that makes sense. Just like I value the knowledge of experiencing it. If that makes sense. Is that confirmed? Because when Dragon Ball Super finished, Gary, I was like, that was amazing. I actually I got more enjoyment out of it than Dragon Ball Z. I know some people think I'm a maniac for thinking that. But I did. That's fine. It just left me wanting more. So if there is going to be more, I'm going to be super stoked for that. And that's another one I watched week by week. So I'm like, this is Dragon Ball, so it's got to be done. Arc, excellent. Oh, I'm so pleased about that. That's the thing, Dragon Ball doesn't even need a proper storyline. I mean, look at Super, it's like they just keep upping the stakes. It's just battle anime, isn't it? It's like, take these superpowered characters and let's have them fight these superpowered characters. That's all it is. That's but it works so well, doesn't it? Hey, welcome back, Holy. Yeah, it just, you know, they just keep getting powered up more and more and more. And how can you not like Goku? I don't know. He's like super strong and he's funny as well, so yeah, we better do a little heal. Okay. Now, what did that switch do back there? Oh, okay, we've got another switch over here. Maybe we've got to hit them all. Maybe we've got to hit them in the right order. That's going to be annoying. We'll manage. Right, still got 50 minutes of the stream left. Bloody flies by. It's weird. Well, it's not weird. Everyone's different. I see people, streamers on Twitter saying like, I'll be streaming back. I can't stream today, guys. Got to take care of my mental health, etc. Which I totally get. I feel better mentally when I'm streaming, not when I'm not streaming. If I want to feel better, I should stream. I don't know. It seems like other streamers are like, it like takes it out of them. They're like, I can't stream today because I'm not feeling up to it. Which is fine. I'm not judging, but I don't know. It's just interesting that for me, it's like, if I'm not feeling well, I know if I stream, I'm going to feel better. Hey, there we go. What's that? Oh, Kaiser Knuckle. Now, presumably that's just for a monk. Right. I can only assume, but... don't monks in this game just do more damage barehanded? I know that was the case in Final Fantasy 3, for sure. Okay. I don't know anything about Gear's tactics, but I'd be interested to find out, Gary. So now I've hit those switches. Does that mean I can get that chest and... I don't know, let's try. But presumably this is just like a dead end, just to get these treasure chests, and then we have to head back to the left and go down that big long tunnel that dwarf's buddy was digging his way through. My god, these closed captions are ridiculous. I wonder if I should try it on US English. Maybe whoever's programmed it has got a funny idea of how British people speak. Yeah, there we go, let's try. There we go. Okay, so maybe I'm on the right track. Interesting. Let's keep going for this way for now. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Now, is this boss going to be undead? That's the question. Either way, I don't think I should worry about it. I've got faith. Let's just get stuck in. Boy! Boy! X-Death sent me. Boy! Told me to kill ya all. Boy! Nothing personal, just orders. Boy! but boy! Alright, come on, you freaks. I'll smash you. I mean, are they undead? I don't look undead. Triton, Nergade, and Phobos. Let's just chuck one out and see if that does anything. Everything else in here is undead. Oh, yes, yes. That is, yes, very nice. I should have removed the anti-trap, because I don't actually need it for the boss fight. Ooh! It's fine. It's not a problem. But yeah, I'm quite a fan of slow burn stories, as long as it's interesting and they're in the world building and it's leading somewhere, then that's fine. Oh, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Let's chuck another cure 2. Just does a nice top up. What's this spice and wolf? You mentioned that yesterday. Let's write that down, Holy. I do like spice and I do like wolves, so you know, doesn't necessarily mean either of those things are in. Oh, what's going on now? Delta attack after it's died. Oh, it's not one of these ones I have to kill them all at the same time, is it? I hope not. But oh. Moles. I better get unstoning myself quickly, hadn't I? Okay. That's interesting. Oh. Hello there, Nutty. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, we are playing Final Fantasy in February. Indeed. How you doing, Nutty? Thank you for popping in, my friend. I appreciate it. You're more than welcome here. Wait. You don't get a sooner with red magic, do you? No. Damn, I can't keep up. Well, it's not very good, Holy. You saying that? Oh, come on. It's already on it is. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna chuck a heal as well, don't we? Oh! And then some. Burn Ray, who's about to die. Okay, that could have been worse. Never not underestimate these foul creatures. Rainbow wind. That's not good, is it? I've been blinded. Okay, that's no big deal. Ugh. No. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to leave you there for a second, I think. I need to heal everyone, Krill. We can't be doing a party wipe now. This Delta attack, this is not funny. You have to bear with me, Megals. Bit busy at the minute, my dear. Oh! Yeah, this is not good. Not good at all. Alright, bear with me, guys. Be in a second. Fizzle. That's annoying. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Hayley. Yeah, that sounds cool to me. Damn. Yes, indeed. Indeed, man. We weren't too far away. Now, do I need to just be killing all of those creatures at the same time? I'm not sure. Much like the gargoyles. I slowed it up, and then I'll have a little think about it. Either way, I need to eat a bean boozle. Thank you, Meckles. Appreciate it, my dear. Let's leave that for a second. Let's jump over here. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Probably need to take a 6-second break in a second, but first things first. There we go. I thought you liked me, Meggles. I thought you liked me. Yes. Yeah. Fantasy or slice of life or both together. Either way is good. Right, what are we doing? What are you doing to me, Meggles? Let's have a look. Pray to God this is not the vomit one. In fact, before we do this, I'm gonna take my 6-second break. Bear with me, guys. So you don't think like I've gone and like spat it out or something. I'll be right back, my lovelies. Right, sorry about that. It's for my own good, is it, Meggles? I don't understand how that works, but it's fine. I suppose what doesn't kill you makes you stronger and all that. Just opening the box smells disgusting, honestly. Sorry, just make a note of that. I'll look all these up later. Right, here we go. Let's get a decent spin. Okay, that's a decent spin. Okay. We have got Juicy Pear, let's hope so, or Booger. Booger. Okay, it's the only green one. Doesn't look the same, it's got no speckles on it. But there's no other green one. So here we go. Can't tell from smelling it. Even if it's Booger, Booger, Booger. It cannot be worse than the rotten fish or vomit. Well, it doesn't taste too pleasant sucking on it. Doesn't taste like pear. Let me bite into it. Well, let's just say if I had someone gave me a pear and it tasted like this, I would throw it back at them. That's got to be the booger. Booger. It's not very pleasant. It's really not, but yeah. It's infinitely better than the vomit one. Oh, Meggles. Oh, Meggles. I should have pretended it was awful, shouldn't I? Which it is awful, but... Thank you. It's just because you love me, isn't it? Ugh. Right, there we go again. Yeah, how many have we done now, Meta? That's like 6 I've done. Every single one's been awful. I can only assume it's not a 50-50 split, is it? It's not a 1-to-1 ratio. There's obviously far more awful ones in there, but there has to be nice ones in there as well. Sorry, let me get out of my tooth. Oh, Jess, you as well. Oh my God, doing the dog food one. I'll do Meggles first. She got there first. Yeah, that definitely wasn't pear. That wasn't pleasant though, but it just tasted kind of like dirty and disgusting. No worries, Holy. Thank you very much for being here, buddy. I appreciate you. I hope I can get through this dungeon by the time we finish tonight, but either way. Thanks for being here, bud. Right, okay, Meggles, here we go again. Okay, new one. Tutti Frutti or Stinky Socks? Is that the right one? The colours look different. No, that's not the right one, is it? Oh. I swear I can't tell half of these. Oh, okay, there we go. That's weird. Some of these is hardly any of them. The birthday cake and the Tutti Frutti look very, very similar. But I think I've got the right one. So here you go, Meggles. Could be Tutti Frutti or it could be Stinky Socks. Let's give it a go. Let's have a good one for once, yeah? Oh. That's Tutti Frutti. It tastes more like what I would describe as a bubblegum flavour. It definitely doesn't taste like Stinky Socks. Not that I've ever eaten them. But if they do taste like that, maybe I should start. Excellent, thank you. Right, okay. And for Jess, is it dog food? Let's hope not. Yeah, I was Jess, I was just assuming that they're all going to taste like they're all the joke ones, aren't they? Is that the right colour? Yes, it definitely is. So here we go. Ah. Yeah, that's pretty grim. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Jess, it's pretty nasty. Definitely. Let's just get through it. If someone gave me chocolate that tasted like this, I'd punch them in the face. Crying out loud. It's pretty grim, but let me tell you, the rotten fish and the vomit are next level. This is like baby level compared. Oh yeah. All right. Welcome back, site. Yes. Yeah. I'm not hashtag don't bitch out like Norm. I've not tried the stink bug yet, slight, but yes, the rotten fish is atrocious. It's literally the second worst thing I've ever tasted after the puke one, the vomit one, the bath one. That's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. It didn't taste like vomit to me, but it made me feel like I wanted to be sick. There we go. Yeah, that dog food is nasty. Yeah, haven't had stink bug or rotten egg yet. Something to look forward to, eh? I wish I'd not bought these now. No, I'm not. I don't mean that. I'm glad that I have, because it's fun for you guys. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Blech. Yeah. Yeah. Nowhere near as bad. That dog food, very unpleasant. But you know, and the booger as well, very unpleasant, but manageable. I'd rather eat 20 of each of those than one bath flavour. Oh, it's not nice though. Anyway, thank you for that, ladies. I appreciate that. Oh, sorry. Let's get on the right screen. This. Come on, be a professional. Do your professional job. There we go. Blech. Oh, is it, Nutty? Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? Now, I'm probably not doing the best job at it. I'm kind of like, I wouldn't say I'm struggling, but thanks to Holy Excalibur, I'm getting through it slowly. Look, Sly, if you've got the points to spend on it, feel free. Now, we've already done our first redemption of the lowest level hot sauce, which was actually perfectly manageable. It'd be interesting to compare the hotter ones later on, but oh, I see. That's what you're gonna do, Slight. You can be like, drink the whole bottle of every hot sauce and eat all the beans in one go. Ah, I murdered the stream. Oh, yeah, you go enjoy your tea, Meta. Oh, it's still lingering. Nastiness. Blah, 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 blah. Anyway. Right, yeah, sorry about that, Natty, if you want us to see the game, but that's one of my channel redemptions, making me eat the bean boozles. Awful. Excuse me, Mr. Dwarf. Let's head through here. So what are your other favourite Final Fantasies, Nutty? If you don't have to tell us. Do whatever you like, bud. But yeah, I've really enjoyed this. I think for... oh, excuse me. For story and character, I definitely think number 4 and the sequel are better. However, I think the job system in number 5, it may be overall, in that regard, my favourite game. Now, you can do whatever you like, Slight.
I didn't worry too much about it until now, but something's odd up above ground, Tilly.
Ground, Tilly.
The forest should be right above us.
Okay, it's going to show us. Okay. Yeah, we've already been there, haven't we? The mysterious vanishing village. Okay, I suppose that's just to give you a clue if you've not been there yet. Okay, so at least we know there's nothing that way. So, to murder these weird creatures, what we're going to have a little, we're going to change things up slightly. Metapod, you could, you know, it doesn't matter. You can literally, like, basically just go ahead and redeem that if anyone wants to. Obviously, the person you want us to raid has to be around. I can refund it if it doesn't come to pass. But yeah, just assume that it is fine to use it whenever. And obviously that's first come, first serve. The only reason it wouldn't be is maybe if, say, like one of my favourite streamers had like a long time off, like I've just done for a couple of weeks, and then they'd come back and I was super excited to see them. Or if like somebody we know was having some kind of weird special event or something like that, something I was particularly excited myself about doing. But for the most part, it's not an issue. Oh, Mike, flexing again. My God. That's 2 for Mike. Mike, that's put you at the top of the leaderboard now. You're just taking Cage off of his #1 spot. Fair enough, Mike. Respect, buddy. So yes, Meta, feel free, you or anyone else, to redeem the raid, guide the raid, whenever you like. You don't even have to wait to the end of the stream. You can do it, obviously, like I say, if you, if the person you want to do isn't around, that's an issue. But like I say, the only stipulation of that is you can't get us to raid yourself, because that's a bit of a, you know, I think that's too close to self-promotion. But anyone who would like to do that is, they're probably friends of us anyway, and we will probably be on their stream anyway, so... Right, now, what I am going to... Right, no, what I'm going to do briefly is just carry on. I'm going to go and get the treasure chest and open the way. Then I'm going to come back and save and think about what I'm doing properly. Okay, that's a place to heal, is it? Must be. Oh yeah, I need to, silly me, I need to, change the subs, don't I? Wait, maybe I'll just wait until Faris gets her night back. There we go. Oh yeah, anti-trap for Faris. Goddamn hex ring. Ridiculous. I don't have to just throw it away. There's got to be some use for it, right? I don't really get it. And then Krill, give you a sing. Can find it. There we go. Get rid of your awful gal. There we go. Yeah, that dog food bean was really not very nice. But honestly, completely manageable. Right, Meta, did you have somebody in mind you would like us to go raid? Because I'm more than happy to, if you want to spend the money on it. Like I say, at the end of the day, I know like the redemptions, a lot of them are expensive, and some of them are just weird, quirky things, but I don't see that as a problem, because to me they're just bonuses. They're not important. What's important is me playing this game with you being here and hanging out. Oh, bless you, Meggles. Go and get your rest before you go to work. Thank you very much for the horror of those beans you made me eat. I appreciate it. Let's say that. I don't remember which one of these switches it was, but we'll soon find out. There we go. That's the one, isn't it? I guess all the others were just duds, weren't they? No. Okay. I'm wrong. Surprise, surprise. Is he? Is that right now? I didn't know that. I mean, is that confirmed? I mean, he did get... I mean, obviously, you know, your sexual preference got nothing to do with what you look like. He has been mistaken for a girl. Or is this just your fantasy, Nutty? Which is, either way, is fine. Is that the what? Let's just go and... I'll check all the switches. Oh, it's heavily implied. And why not? Why discriminate? You know? Bananas are great, and so are apples. You know? Have both. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I've not played Dissidia. Is that the phone game that Meta played a lot of? Or is Dissidia also used as a term in other Final Fantasy games? I don't know. Yeah, actually, yeah, but they were... Yeah, that's when Galuf and Bart's busted in on her when she was asleep. And they thought she was a dude, and then they were like, oh, what a sexy dude. And it wasn't till later, they were like, oh, you're female? wasn't it? So, oh, PSP fighting game. I've not played. Ah, right, okay. Okay. Thank God I've got you guys to explain these things to me. I don't know. There we go. Now this freaky boss, I'm getting the vibe like it's the same as the gargoyles. It's in your best interest to hit them in one blow. So what I want to do, basically, is make everyone a white mage and sing and just requiem them all to death. And hopefully there shouldn't be too much variation on the damage, that it will one-shot them, basically, and obviously have white mage to keep everyone healthy. They were singing along some awful debuffs, weren't they? So... Oh, really? Okay. Now, here's the thing. If they're fighting games, I love the idea of fighting games. But, I'm terrible at them. I don't mind admitting it. I have neither the hand-to-eye coordination or the patience to get good at them, basically. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. There we go. Right, now before we go up there, I'm going to go back and save and get us sorted out. And hopefully we can kill this boss. And hopefully tonight or tomorrow, after I've done all the bits and pieces I need to, I'll be able to do a little bit of grinding. Okay, that may be meta, but if I suck at them, I'm probably not going to enjoy them. So, you know. It's like, I've got like at least 6, maybe more Dragon Ball games that I've never played. Which I'm sure I'd like them because they're Dragon Ball. But because they're fighting games, in essence, I know I'm going to suck at them badly. It's like I played a Naruto game, which is like half fighting game, half RPG. And when I was on the RPG part, like running around the village, like doing little side quests and jumping around and looking for collectibles and things, I was like, yeah, this is cool, this is fun, it looks great, it's wonderful. But as soon as I got to the fighting bit, I was like, oh my god, I can't do this. It was tough. I struggled with it greatly. Right, okay, here we go. So we are going to go everyone white mage. Subbing sing. See how that works out for us. I'll sort the gear out in a second. Oh my god, look at Krill's white mage outfit. She's amazing. Wait, where's there we go? There it is. Oh, Kaiser Knuckle is an accessory. Oh, okay, which is presumably up in physicals quite a lot. I see. I see. Right, let's go to that goddamn hex ring. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're unarmed, does it? Really? Not really. There we go, it'll do. We'll manage. I know, he looks amazing. You can't beat a hood. Hoods are amazing. Hoods with little animal ears on. Oh my god. Be still my beating heart. Now I guess typically cat ears are the standard, but you know, like bear ears or bunny ears also work. Right, here we go. Oh wait, I'm gonna need one with anti-trap, aren't I? As I'm running across this lava. Oh, I thought that was gonna heal us up. Didn't seem to though, did it? Let's go back and use the tent. I thought that water there was healing water, unless it's to do with the magic lamp they were talking about. Right, okay, we'll get carried away. Now, does Sing do more damage if you're if you've got no heart equipped? I don't know. Either way, it was still doing over 2,000 damage. So for all 4 of them singing their hearts out, I think it will. We should be alright. We'll see how it goes though. Future spam of all redemptions. That could potentially work, Slight, but I mean, if someone's saved up 5 million and they're like, eat all the beans, eat all the, drink all the hot sauce, do, you know, 5,000 Hindu squats, and end the stream, you know, it just seems a bit excessive. But, you know, there'd have to be a limit on it. But yeah, like I said, guys, if any of you think of redemptions I have not come up with, or a community challenge, or whatever you like, please let me know. This is your stream. I want to try and improve it for you guys in any way I can. Right, so then we'll save. Okay, 5 million for 1 of each of everything. Look, I mean, if the 5 million is more than everything would be, then that makes sense for me, but it doesn't make sense for everyone else, does it? You're better off buying them individually. So I'd have to make it less. Grow the mustache again, redemption. There'd have to be parameters of that metapod. Like, let's say we had that and you spent your gil on it now. When does it become... Obviously, I have to not shave and then shave the beard off to get the stash on its own. How long does it have to be? You know, for it to count? Unless it would be like, I just start growing it out, then the person who redeemed it on stream goes, yeah, that's long enough, you can, you know, shave off the beard and trim it up and nicely. But then the question becomes, how long do I have to keep it for? You see what I'm saying? Permanently. A redemption to grow a stash and keep it for the rest of my life. That's going to be expensive, Meta. Do I not look handsome anyway? I don't know. Bless you, Metapod. I know you're biased though, because you were in love with mustache. So, you know. No, neither would I Slight, but you know, I was just thinking of crazy random things, you know. Oh, bless. Ah, you big flirt, mate. Oh. I'll just say, look, you've got me flustered now. Yeah, okay, bless you, thank you, I appreciate that. But I mean, Well, I did a quick anti-trap, didn't I, on bats? I swear, I don't even pay attention to what I'm doing most of the time. But yeah, that's the thing, it's like, that's why I set it at 2/3 of a million. You know, it just, if anyone were to ever redeem that it'd be like someone who had been on the channel for a very, very long time. So it'd be someone who we all know, and, you know, they'd just be doing it as a trolley thing, wouldn't they? I don't think anyone's ever going to redeem that slight, so I shouldn't worry about it. Because it's like, if you're here, then you probably enjoy the stream. If you're here for that long, then you're probably not going to want to kill it, are you? It's probably just be like, maybe Mike will do it to troll us later on. I don't know. He can do that if he wants, so that's fine. Right, okay, let's get rid of this anti-trap. Give Bart's his sing back. And let's do this properly, like professionals. Goddamn hex ring. Yeah, no, you know what? My advice to anyone who is thinking about bean boozles is don't do it. Basically. I thought I'd get away with it because I set the price quite high, but you know, I've got to suffer through them now until they're all gone. I don't know if I'll be buying any more. Problem is, I bought quite a few, so I mean, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Let's sink at these awful creatures. Oh, look at that. 3,000 damage, basically. And I'm going to play it safe and chuck a heal. I could probably be using Holy, my new Holy spell, to be damaging these guys quite a bit, but... Okay, it's like that, is it, Faris? Needing a sooner on Faris. That's fine, let's play it safe. Even they might be one hit away from death, but let's be sensible about this. There we go. Get out of here, you scum. There we go. Interesting mechanic. I don't think we'd seen it in any other Final Fantasy up to this point, where you kind of have to kill all the enemies at once to win the battle. There we go. So I've lost 20 AP. Oh dear. Got the job done. That's what matters. The third lithograph. Something's written on it. What does it say? Oh! Received Meteo, or Meteor, the monster sealed in river of molten lava. That makes it sound like a summon. Is Meteo or Meteor a summon magic? A monster sealed in lava? No. Oh wait, hang on. It's an item, isn't it? I'll have to use it first. There we go. Oh, is it? No idea. It's not a rare item, is it? Nope. I don't know. No idea. Never mind. Let's let's get out of here. There's no reason to hang around with the dwarfs anymore, specifically. Alright, yeah, we need it's like good old time magic. Get on the right character. Oh, yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Holy, yeah, because we've got Comet. Because Comet is time magic. That makes sense. Right, what is this? I don't know. Yes, there we go. Of course it is. Look at that. Yes. Yeah, Comet 7, Meteo 42. Yes, excellent. There we go. Thank you. I probably would have noticed eventually, but then again, it's me we're talking about. Now, guys, that's basically the end of the stream. Got something underwater to the north there. Just going to check that. I'm not going to get too involved in it. And then I'm going to raid someone, and I'll try and grind if I get the opportunity to. Yeah, just around here, isn't it? Let me just poke my head in. Oh, hello. Don't drown, Barts. Don't take it too easy. You only have 7 minutes. Okay, so it's a timed dungeon because you're underwater. Yeah, we'll come back to that later. We're not going to deal with that now. We don't have time. Interesting though. I wonder what's there. Now, I need to update the Flex leaderboard. I need to get on Discord and get you guys all that game list. So I need your opinions on what you might like to play. And like I say, at the end, please do a list of anything you'd like to see me play. I don't want you to feel like you're going to waste your time. Because I can't, if it's the stuff I don't have or don't know or don't want to play. But if it's no skin off your nose, please feel free. You know, I can use it as reference in the future. Like I say, the Iznib Show is not going anywhere. We're going to be doing this for a very long time. Let's jump back over here. Don't make Windows noises at me, please. There we go, guys. What a lovely stream. I enjoyed that. Thank you for being here. Yesterday felt a little bit hectic to me. I guess it's to be expected, but nice. Today was nice and chill. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys being here. What a pleasure to have you here. Let me just oh my god. Oh, there we go. So I hope you enjoyed it, guys. I feel like we've not done too much in Final Fantasy V. Old school video game king. There we go. Not a problem, Meta. We'll be getting after the old school video game king shortly. In a minute. Oh, bless you, Steph. And Mer. Thank you. It's a pleasure to be back. Oh, it's an old buddy of yours. Even better, Meta. Wonderful. Excellent. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. So let me just mark these off. I've done that. Mark that down. And we'll mark that down in a second. Guys, so thank you so much. Yeah, so We got through the water temple. Got the second lithograph. Got the weapons from that. We got through Fork Tower. Thanks to Holy for the advice on that. I don't know what I was doing. It doesn't tell you what's going on in that game. In that I do like Final Fantasy V a lot, but I think it doesn't do a very good job of explaining exactly what is supposed to be going on. Even by Final Fantasy standards. So okay. Presumably you've been in this stream plenty of times, Meta. So yeah, hopefully you'll be pleased to see you. What's he playing? Well, we'll find out in a minute, won't we? It's fine. Hey, Chris! How you doing? You're just coming at the end, my dear. We're literally about to go raid, but that's fine. I'm pleased to see you here. Thank you. How are you doing? I have been lurking on you a little bit, Chris, when you've been playing Call of Duty, but I've been so busy recently that with the stream and everything, I didn't want to speak up to people because I knew I'd get distracted. Hey, bless you. Thank you, Chris. Always a pleasure to see you too. No, you say that. I've seen instances of you kicking ass as well. Like I say, I've only been in and out. I've seen like snapshots. Maybe I've just seen you in a good moment, but yeah, I have seen you around a little bit, Chris. Definitely plan to spend more time with you guys. But I've said this earlier. You all know how it is. The more people you meet on Twitch, the more people you want to spend time with, which just spreads you ever more thin. But Chris, you are on my official stamp of approval list, my dear, because you're an excellent streamer and you've got an excellent stream. So I know it doesn't mean much, but you've got that stamp of approval anyway. Yeah, I've heard things about that, Gary. That's it's a bit weird and messed up. Oh, you beautiful man. I love you more. Oh, nah. Oh, Chris, you're amazing. Don't doubt yourself, my dear. I know you're tough. You're a tough lady, aren't you? There's no doubt about that. I think that's why I like you, because you're no nonsense. I don't like wishy-washy people. You know what I mean? I like people who are confident and take care of themselves. So, yeah, what was I blabbering on about? I was going to say something else. Yes, sorry, Final Fantasy V. So, yeah, we got the second lithograph, got the weapons, got through Fork Tower, thank you, Holy, and we got the third lithograph. So what I'll do, hopefully before next stream, which won't be till Saturday on Final Fantasy, actually, I'll go and get the other weapons. You guys don't need to see that. It's nothing exciting. Just nip in the sealed castle, grab 3 weapons, and then you're out. It's not an issue. Oh, I'll get to that in a second. Excellent. I'm pleased about that, I don't know when that will come to pass, but it will happen at some point, I'm sure. So yeah, I might do a bit of grinding. I think there's still a couple of blue magics that I've got to hunt down. Whether that's important, I don't know. So yeah, I don't know what the description of that made much sense. But basically, you are now, well, you're at the top of the list and you're the only person on there. But basically... yeah, indeed, Chris. Yeah. I respect that. I respect a strong lady. So yeah, you're at the top of the co-op list. All that means, because it's not it's a big point to spend, but once you're on there, you're on there until it gets redeemed, as it were. So anytime I'm going to play a co-op game on stream, now you know that's not my forte. I don't play multiplayer, and I don't, if I do play a co-op game, it's going to be like something story based, like Gears. That would be an appropriate game. I will contact you, when I know I'm playing that game, and say, I'm going to be playing this. This is when I'm going to be playing it, Do you want to play it with me? If you want to, then there you go. You and me are going to play through that game together on stream. Now, that you can be on voice over Discord with me, or which is cool, or you can even get your cam on my stream, like the game room did last night. Whatever you want to do. Now, if I say to you, this is the game I'm playing, and you don't have any interest in it, that's not a problem. You'll stay on the list until another game comes up. So, as I say, Mer, I don't know what I'm going to be playing or how often these type of games are going to pop up. But, as I was saying a minute ago to everyone, it doesn't matter. I'm here for the duration. I hope you guys are as well. I want to see you streaming 50 years from now, Mer, because I'm going to be here. I hope you're still here too, buddy. So, you're down for whatever. All right, well, I'll let you know. In fact, there's one particular co-op game that, I guess the only issue is, because I'm several hours ahead of you, Mer, and I'm like, hey, let's do this. And you're like, I'd like to play that, but I've got work. Or something. But look, like I say, you're on there. I'm sure at some point in the future, something will come up where it's appropriate. So, Mer, yeah. There's nobody I would rather play co-op with. What a legend. Thank you. I appreciate you redeeming that, buddy. Uranus and Neptune. No, come on. Come on, Metapod. Me and Mer are better than Uranus and Neptune. Yeah, like I say, at the minute, we have... Yeah, so, like, you're 5 hours behind me, yeah. So, like, that's the thing, Mer. I don't mind, because I've moved Final Fantasy to the weekends at the minute. For the sake of that guild redemption, I don't mind switching the days around again. That's not a problem. So, yeah, like, I would be playing 5 till 10 o'clock. You would be playing midday till 5. Now, I don't want to, like, tie you into it, but if that's something you can commit to, that would be freaking amazing. And for anyone else who's not aware, I did mention it earlier, if, like, say, Mer was like, I don't want to play that game, or nobody's on the list, it's a free-for-all. Anyone can dive in. So, yeah, I'm pleased about that. Thank you, Mer. What a lovely young fellow he is. Yeah, like I say, I don't know what game and when it's coming up. However, I'm going to be around for a long time, so I'll look forward to it, Mer. Yeah, I'm excited about that now. So anyway, guys, I've jibbered and jabbered on enough. Finally, it's Monday tomorrow. It's one of my rest days / workout day. Oh, Steph is on the list as well. Hey! Now, Steph, I assume weekends are better for you as well. I guess you know, being a working mum, you're busy all the time anyway, but I guess technically Saturday and Sunday is probably better for you than, say, during the week. So, and also you're even further behind Mer, so I'm going to be playing in the evening, you're going to be playing first thing in the morning. But if you're down for that, Steph, it would be an absolute pleasure to play something with you. I suppose I don't want to, like, shortchange people. Like, if I said I was playing Streets of Rage, you get through that in like an hour or two, don't you? So, but I don't know. We'll see how it goes. But look, you're both on the list. I want you to feel like you got your money's worth. Okay, unless it's in the summer. Okay, no worries, Steph. And it might be, but like I was saying to Mer, I hope you and Ed and everyone else, all of you lovely people, are in this for the duration. I certainly am. It kind of suck if I turn around 10 years from now and look around and this lovely community is no longer here. But look, you never know what life is going to throw at you, do you? So there's no point in, we've just got to take it one step at a time. But yes, Mer and Steph, thank you so much for putting yourselves on that list. I'm very pleased about that. Okay, that Stephanie knows what to say, doesn't she? What are you doing? What are you doing to me? Trying to make me cry? Anyway. So, yeah, I think that's everything I need to say. Guys, so as nobody has redeemed the choice of game, I am going to pick something off the list for Tuesday. It probably won't be something co-op, because obviously it's not good for Mer and Steph to play something during the week. And that would mean we'd just I suppose I could pick something. We'd just immediately switch, and Tuesday and Wednesday we play more Final Fantasy. But honestly, I'm itching to play something else. So I'll pick something, and then we'll take it from there. Excellent, thank you. So anyway, sorry for the jibber jabber there, Metapod. Let's go raid your buddy, the old school video game king. Royalty. I respect that. So guys, again, thank you so much for being here. You're absolute legends. It makes it so much more gratifying doing this with you here. There you go. I just copied. I just copy and pasted it. Meta. So thank you so much. We're getting there steadily through Final Fantasy V. I'm loving it, but I am also quite anxious and excited to start Final Fantasy VI. We're going to get there though. There's no need to rush, guys. So thank you so much. You lovely, wonderful people. Thank you to Meggles and Jess for making me some more Bean Boozles. That was fun. Thank you. Let's go. What's he playing anyway, Meta? I didn't even check. It doesn't matter. We'll find out when we get there.
Beautiful words of affection caused me to fall.